millions from the poor people in your bloody country.
Yeah, same down through.
Sorry. When I saw this whole election thing, I was against Biden from day one.
Of course. How could you not be? Oh, actually, we are still live, but our voice is not going through still. Oh no, it is.
Okay.
It's going through. Never
Oh
mind.
well. Yeah, it's fine.
I had my.
I'll just keep that to the.
Good Lord, I want to get.
Was no middle class,
No, I agree 100%.
and that's what they're trying to push back to.
Don't worry, Trump's coming back to save your asses. Don't you worry.
I'm thinking. Oh, the real. How I love the. God, I swear to God, this dude's always in my head, bro. Second ahead of me. We were just talking about that. Me and Doc were talking about that, and Russian ass upgrade. We're talking about that last night, but now I didn't. Oh, see, that's what they were saying. They were like, dude, that dude Ben had that John downloaded. It came out like 10 minutes. He already had it.
The real, I know you love hearing what I think where BTC is going at the moment. I've got my chart open. This is where I see it's going right now. Worst case scenario, we broke out of a massive rising wedge, bro. What does it say? It tells us it's going to be chaos. Hey, well, if you seeing 14-7 at the end of the day and we 5k between, man, we are always as close as we can get to this shit. But yeah, the rising wedge that we were in, that's a measured move of 30k. Play out, or in a sense, between 3 to 6 months or a year. Depends. Lowest one I see that we will probably go is below 10, but your sweet range is by 20ish. Low 20. High 10s. I don't think we're gonna break the previous high that we made in below, I think it was 18,700 around there. I don't think we're gonna break that, but there's a fucking good chance it can.
I see my YouTube jumping, babe.
Oh yeah, you got a good bounce between 25 and 28, definitely. Not even a question about it.
I've been liking the 24 number. Why? I couldn't tell you. I have no TA behind it at all. I just like numbers.
I still got my bars set at 22.
Oh, there you go. I can get down with that. God, you're sick. You're sick. Donnie was
I
on
still
low.
got the same buys that we spoke of many months ago. For Doge at 8 cents, my BTC at 22. Still there, man. I have not moved them yet. Yeah, I think you can. Look at Doge at the moment. It can't even recover back to 11.
I'm about to say, you'll be seeing that Doge quick.
Yeah, the thing is with Doge is if BTC drops, Doge falls, but it doesn't recover as easy as what BTC does. That's the difference between Doge.
I agree.
But with Doge at the moment, and this is where it's going to get interesting. It's in a falling wedge at the moment. It is going to test that 8 cents line,
Yep.
definitely. And then
But
we're
then what?
probably going to play in that channel till we break out of the first line, and we're going to go to the second line. When we get to this key point there, up we go. That's what I'm seeing for Doge at the moment. Doge has a good return ratio, but because of this long ass weak line that we had, that's not really support.
No, I agree.
This is where your support level is. If that breaks, we're going back down to the Stone Ages, boys. I'm cutting my 8 cents by and pushing it down to 1 cent.
I was gonna say like 2.5. Yeah.
I'll
Ugh.
even be happy if I can get in by 2.5 cents.
Yeah, 2.5. Yeah.
Because if you get it there and you do a $1 return ratio, oh baby. Then I'll fucking take my BTC out, don't even play BTC and put everything in Doge. But we'll see. All depends what BTC does when it goes below that 30k level.
So this is my question. Last time when BTC dipped, and we dipped to like, what did we dip to 29.8 or 28.8? I know we dipped to like 32 or whatever, but I ain't talking about the time before that. We hit like 29.8 or 28.8 or something like
Yeah,
that.
see, that's where the real was able to see a pattern that I was not able to see. He saw a triple bounce setup.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
He saw a triple bounce setup and he's been talking about it for about a month. And I was like, no, bro, it's not gonna do that. And it did.
It did.
It was a beautiful play. And he did beautifully with that. He placed a long down, he walked away, he's like, haha, see you in the flip side, boy. I remember that day. I remember it. It was just in Mayside when we were having that conversation. Basically a year ago.
Yeah, I was gonna say right around that.
No, that was a good play, my boy. That was good.
So when Bitcoin dipped to that low last time, what did Doge go to, or what was Doge at?
It was on.
Like,
It was gradually going down. It wasn't really. It was going. I think it went down to the low 20s. Let's check.
because that's what worries me this time. Because look at where Bitcoin dropped to last time and where Doge was, and now look at where Bitcoin is now in comparison to where it was last time, and then look at Doge's price now
Doge
at Bitcoin's
went
price.
in that week. Doge went from 51 cents to
To
low
like-
21s in a
Okay.
week. In a week. Recovered, jumped back down, back to 40, went straight back down to 16, and then 35, and then 19, and then 33, and then 13, 21, 10, 18, next level 8, bruh. This is my zone.
Yeah, you're right. I have your screen up. It makes me wonder, man. Because last time Bitcoin dropped to that low, Doge was definitely higher than it's at now, and Bitcoin ain't even at that low that it was previously at.
We had a beautiful bull trap on BTC when we hit this 69 period.
Oh, sure.
I feel so bad for the
Yeah,
poor
imagine
bastard
the
that
people
bought
that
at
were-
69.
Yeah, imagine, because it was running when it jumped up to that. People were probably like, "Oh my God, this is it! Here we go, 100K. Let me buy it now." And then it just went.
Like pull a rug under your ass. Have a great day. Goodbye.
Thank you. Come again. Yeah, unfortunately, right.
Not even thank you. Come again. This is like fuck all of you. Bye.
Like, fuck you. Get out.
And I feel so bad for the people watching these YouTube channels for these two Russian guys and that one crypto guy, and everyone's like, oh no, it's going up, and if it doesn't go up, I'm doing a giveaway of $2,500 and all that type of shit. Fuck off. Stop giving people false hope. Give them the truth.
I say that all the time.
But it's all about the viewers, and that's what I love about the Reels channel, is he does keep it real. End of story, bye-bye. If it goes down, he says, it's going down, boys. This is why I'm saying this. Watch out for this, watch out for that.
I agree.
Yeah, I've been watching your YouTube channel. I'm watching you.
That's how it should be.
Yeah.
I'd rather
Rather be real in a reference than always playing with people's feelings and the emotional scenarios. Like, because you can lose so much money in this.
Yeah, quick.
Very quick. And the more you into this and the more you lose, the more money you put in. And you start taking money out of your credit card. And you take money out of your savings. And you take money out of this. Eventually come to a point where you are so maxed out of everything that you have no returns whatsoever. And then you have this amount that you bought and sold and bought and sold, and you're losing so much, and you have so much, not much left. And then you start becoming irresponsible. That's what you should never do. Not in this game.
Trade on margin.
And that's what I was trying to say to Spartan as well, because he says, why institutions won't let it go that low? They fucking will. Because that's how they get the poor people's money for them to accumulate to buy at the lowest point where they know it will probably go. Because they know what the institutions are halfly playing at. It's fucking depressing, but oh well. It's sick to my stomach, to be honest.
Yeah.
But it is how the game works. Stocks is precisely the same.
Yep. It's like a ring.
Yep.
What we choose to play.
If you play with the bulls, you will make money. If you play against them, you will give them your money to them. End of story. Bye bye. Ooh, hello. The real, I wanted to ask, how's it going with wifey and the kids? Are they growing up nicely? I'll take it he's not at his desk in the moment, or he's rolling a joy.
Yeah. Probably.
Looks like the graphics card prices are going down nicely.
Yeah, I've been waiting.
I was able to snag myself a 3080 12 gig for $700. Brand new out of the box.
What? That's a good ass price.
I know, right?
Holy shit.
Fucking like a few bucks away from MSRP. I know.
Damn. I mean, them bad boys were cooking over $1,000.
Yeah, no. In our country, Gigabyte wasn't able to sell anymore because people weren't going to pay them these ridiculous prices. So the Gigabyte sent the supplies that we have on this side, basically like it's called a it's something wallet. I don't know. There's a technical term for it where Gigabyte sends like 25% of the value of the card that they're trying to sell in the country. They give them credit to it, to the suppliers that's selling it. And the price price was about $1,090, and they pushed it down to like $700 in dollar wise towards our money. And I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'm so buying that.
Yeah.
And truth to God, after I bought that, it went back to $1,000. I was like, yeah, scored.
Holy shit! I can't believe that.
Yeah, that was just by chance fucking lucky, to be honest. Luckily I wasn't one of those guys that bought it when it was like nearly $2,000. Fuck me. But people were paying those prices.
Yep.
There's a guy in our country that's currently running a 5.5 mil worth mining rig.
Damn. Imagine that.
He made so much money out of it with the crypto craze that he basically paid off the whole mining rig that is currently selling for a cuck ton of money, and he made like a spare 20 mil. And he's investing it to the new generation of cards coming in for mining. Like, fuck's sakes. Yeah, well, looks like BCC is gonna hover in this area for a while.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we. What time is it right now?
Yeah, the books are slowing down a bit. Not that crazy at the moment. Let's look what happens if I leave this thing going. Yeah, it's definitely slowing down. Because later this thing was like blip 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 straight down. Yeah, no, it's slowing down a bit. People are like, okay, fuck it, I'm out. I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, we stayed above that 31,000.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna stay for long though.
Me either. Doge wants to hit that 11 cent again, but I don't know.
Yeah. I'll wake up tomorrow and see where we are at the moment.
Probably.
I just want my buy. I just want to see where it's going right now, so I can define what I really want to do with my current buys.
And try and get a jump.
Because my buys are currently laying where they are for the past year, so I've got basically first take in the set.
For sure. How early you put them in? Yeah.
Last year, May.
Yeah, see, that's good. That's what you want. Because then you're on the order book.
Hell, I even got a partial fill my Doge when we had a massive dip to 8 cents. I resold that and put it back to my buy.
That's smart.
It's pointless holding to that.
Yeah, you're just basically giving somebody else money at that point.
They gave me a bit of money. Bought it at 8, sold it at 12.
Yeah, I love that. 50% return.
Right there. Let's look at my SA exchange. Doge is looking still horrible there. Good price to buy it right now, but no thank you. I want it at 1.2 on my side. That's my lovely sweet spot. Let's look at ADA, XLM, the TRX. It's doing good though. Shiba, ugh, dear God, why do they still run that piece of shit? Movement though, 26 billion. Fuck's sakes, idiots.
Crazy.
Binance coin, that's dropping. LTC, Dash, Solana, Bitcoin Gold, that's fucking dropping. Like, DOT is fucking dropping. Matic, yo, Matic's dropping like a cunt. ADA, XRP. XRP is actually a good price right now.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I was wondering how low it'll push that.
It's probably gonna go about 20%, and then it's probably gonna reach its limit, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, BTC is gonna stay here a while. Tomorrow we'll see what market open does. So I bet you a lot of people not aware of BTC went from 34 to 31. Well, boys, I'm gonna hit the hay. It is like nearly 12 o'clock at night for me.
Well,
Good
if you're
luck
not,
with your trading. Hopefully
Yeah.
things go well.
let's hope, right? Stop on by tomorrow if you're not doing anything. We'll be here.
Papa will only buy when Papa feels like it.
I can't argue with that.
The thing is, at the end of the day, you need to see where you want to put your money at the end of the day. But Mr. The Real, if you do hear me, bud, have a beautiful day. Send regards to the family. And don't go crazy with your longs and shorts right now. And how is your profitability with your longs and shorts for the past few months? Decent? Wow. Imagine you placed a short on 69k, just $100 on 50 times, and you just let it ride.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Bro, at the end of the day, you would have bought yourself a Lamborghini with that.
Shit. Bye.
Or screw Lamborghini, go get yourself a Tesla 1 model. Oh, that thing looks sexy, eh? Sadly, because South Africa doesn't want to work with Elon Musk because Elon Musk doesn't do unions, we're not gonna get electric cars. How do you like that bullshit?
Really? Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, because Elon Musk is actually from South Africa,
Yeah.
and he actually wanted to bring in these that lovely Skylink satellite, what he's currently doing, Starlink and all that. Our government is one of those groups that it has to be 60% 60% labor force union, and 35% of it needs to be given over stock-wise for free to the government.
Oh, shit.
And he told them straightforward, you know what, go fuck yourselves. I will not help you then.
Yeah, I was about to say, do you agree with that or you disagree with that?
I disagree with that, because that's why our country is a fucking shithole at the moment because of that bullshit.
Okay,
They've been doing
I
it for the past 28 years.
I thought
And
the same
that's-
thing.
We were a first world country, now we're a third world country. And they're fucking our systems up so badly that
The resources.
Mm. And there's so much corruption currently in our government for the past 28 years. They will not take the blame for it. They say no, it's all due to racism and all that crap. But it doesn't matter if you fucking pink, purple, blue, yellow. If you can do the work, then let the people do the work. That's how your country excels. That's how your country flies. But
Yep.
unfortunately, it will never change.
Yeah, that's sad.
It is life, man.
That's
Same as
just
with Biden with the labor bullshit.
yep. What else is new? When all else fails, just say racism.
Yep.
That's crazy.
And there's nothing. I don't understand what is with that concept of bullshit because I've got a lot of friends. They are Chinese, Indian, black colored. Hell,
Yep.
I've got Californians as friends.
Yep. I have more friends that are not my race than are my race.
I know because I can't stand my own race because they're fucking hypocrites.
Yeah, see? That's how it is for here too, pretty much.
And I've got more loyal, true friends that are in different color base. Yes, different traditions, different things that they do, but Jesus Christ.
Yep. Well said. I agree.
I can't understand the fucking logic between it.
Now, the real question is, I know you probably missed one of your greatest presidents ever, Jacob Zuma.
No. That's an argument you will lose in 5 seconds.
I know. That's why I said that for the same reason of being cheeky.
There
like
was
when I
one
said,
president that really tried his best, and that was Nelson Mandela. He was our first black president, and he was actually good.
I agree. He actually wanted to do something to change the country. I agree.
And then he had communist parties within his party that took over, and that's where we are now. From 2010 till now, our country got destroyed.
Unfortunately, and it's so sad. It's so sad because you guys have so much wealth inside of your resources and your land and your people and what you could be, and people just suck it dry. It's not. It's really. It's messed up.
It will never go back to where it was.
Well, that's not right. Something needs to change because that's not right.
We could have like what New York has. You can walk in the streets and you could go window shopping at night. Now we can't even. Now we can't even do that during the day. They will fucking. They will kill and rob you just for your fucking cash in your wallet. That's where it is at the moment.
That's terrible.
Where everyone in the US has open front yards, you can park your car, everything is all good and well. In our side, we've got high-rise walls, electric fences, gates, locks. Most of us have barricaded windows, multiple locks in our doors. We've got camera systems, all that type of shit. Just for our humanity and safeness. Like, Jesus Christ, really? Is this where we're going at the moment?
And that's probably if you're lucky enough to have that.
Yeah.
Like, that's, oh, God. It should not be that way.
It's stupid. That we even have our own private security companies that monitors and surveys our whole area 24/7.
Wow.
Like, Jesus, fuck.
Think of that. Wow.
But, yeah, welcome to South Africa.
Yeah.
The only thing that scares them off is by you having a gun or you having dogs.
Yeah, that's what my one buddy said. He said that's what the main things were, dogs. I guess a gun would definitely be one of the best, but he said it was pretty.
We've got 7 guns in our house.
Oh, good for you. Wow. I didn't know that. We never spoke about that. Good for you. Thank God. I told Spaten before. I said, dude, he explained how the certain things you have to do to get one and the certain...
My wife has a 9mm in her bag. I've got 2 9mm in the car. I've got a 12-gauge shotgun under my bed. And I've got hidden ACRs in the house. Try to break into my house. You will not leave this house. I will bury you in the back of my yard. Use you as compost.
Good fucking answer. That's right. God damn it. That's right.
The thing is with the current country that we're living at the moment, if you leave them alive, you'll get
Oh.
locked up because that's manslaughter. But
Yeah,
what the
see,
fuck is he doing in my house in the first place?
that's absurd. Wow.
Yeah, it's ludicrous. And it's all because of the race card. It's stupid.
Yep. Of course.
There's a guy that got locked up, black, one of my friends. Someone broke into his house, tried to kill his wife. He shot him straight blank in the face. He survived. I don't understand how the fuck you survived that.
Survive?
And that guy basically lodged a court case against my friend, and he got locked up.
Think of that. How ass backwards is that?
Yeah, welcome to our country, mate. It's ludicrous.
That's what they're starting to do here too.
Really?
The robber has more rights than the person being robbed.
That's why you killed him.
Yeah, as sad as that is, I mean, yeah. Dead man tell no tales.
Yeah, dead man cannot tell no tales, bro.
It's true. It's sad, but it's true. People think I'm crazy when I say that, but it's true. Man, that's crazy.
Ugh, but it is what it is, man.
Yeah, for the time being, at least, right?
That's why you have to have cameras and everything to prove that you were that they were wrongly. Why would they in your yard 11 o'clock at night?
That's how I look at it. I agree. I just got 3 more cameras for the house. I agree.
It's stupid.
Because God forbid if it's going to come down to something like that, and I spent $300, $400 on the camera system, and most people are like, "Oh my God, you paid $400 for cameras? You're crazy." I'm like, well, if it comes down to protecting my life in court, it's going to be well worth that money. And you just, by what you said, you hit the nail on the head. So, man, that's crazy.
It's stupid.
Yeah.
It is really stupid. Hey, talk about my mate in Texas.
What happened there?
He just popped me $50 for my wife for her birthday today. That's
oh,
good.
Oh, I didn't know it was her birthday. Happy birthday. Belated birthday.
No, my wife's. She's sleeping.
Yeah, yeah, well, happy belated birthday to her. That's awesome.
I took her out the whole weekend. I think I'm fucking broke right now. She wanted a hair done, she wanted a tattoo, she wanted to go eat out, she wanted to do this. Fuck, I was the human slave this weekend.
Oh, I believe it. I believe it.
But hey, we do what we do.
Yeah, that's right. I was about to say, for the ones we love, the things we will do, man. That's cool,
Jesus Christ. That's why I bought myself that fucking 3080, because it was my early birthday present for November.
There you go. Good. Oh, you're a November baby.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, as am I. Scorpio, baby.
Can't live with them, but you can't live without them.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? That's what I've been told most of my life. Oh, that's great. That's so funny.
Sit around the table with someone for like fucking 5 hours, but yeah. Very hard person to live with. Hey, looks like they just really tried to knock on that 11 cents door again.
Has it broke over it yet? I went into the basement.
No.
Yeah,
10.99. There we go. Touched it. It's on it back.
Oh. Okay, yeah, I saw it at 10.93 and it was jumping, but all right.
It's because of BTC that's stabilizing where it is at the moment, and they're just trying to stabilize at 11 at the moment.
Yeah, I wonder if it's going to do this until aftermarket closes, which would be 2 hours and 9 minutes. I think we'll see something jump.
Yeah, it's like the real always said. It can go 2 directions. But in this case, because it's so red right now, it's going to favor downwards.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Man, I'm smoking a cigarette right now. I'll leave in 10. Fuck that.
Need to calm down a little.
Oh no, I'm chilled as a fucking beehive.
Well, that's alright then.
A lot of people, that doesn't sound really calm, but it is for me. Because a beehive is not a calm thing to have. Let's look at other patterns right now. Let's look at BTC. How's the monthly looking right now?
Oh yeah, I'll be interested to see that. I'm about to pull your screen back up.
Crypto Watch doesn't have monthly. That is unfortunate.
Yeah, you know what? I'd like Crypto Watch, but that is the one thing that they don't have.
Yeah, but monthly is a little bit pushing it a bit.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I can't really complain when they got at least a week, and I can usually, times that by 4 or divide the candles into 4.
I mean, you can see the 4 candles where they were.
Yeah, exactly.
4 weeks ago, we were sitting at 43,000. We're 10k below it. 4 weeks, 1 month.
That's some shit.
But this closing candle at the moment for this current weekly is going to be very interesting. Daryl, what's your thoughts on BTC right now? I'm very curious. Where do you see it going within the month or so? Yes, BTC, brother. Give me your loving of TA right now. I'm curious right now.
Well, he said you might not like it, but he'll give it to you.
I'll probably love it. Okay, I'm loving that. So
Yeah.
Putting it back to where I was thinking. Hey.
Yeah, I get down.
But in a month's time, you reckon? Oh man. You reckon July is going to be the switch over? Like what we had last year, May, when we were accumulating. Okay. I hear you.
I could get down with that.
It plays with one of my formats that I have for another Rising Wedge channel that we probably can have a bounce there and try to get back into the previous Rising Wedge channel that we were originally.
Yeah, we spoke
up. Plays out. Yeah. What's your time frame at the moment in regards to that? Are you referring to the hourly?
Wait. Go.
But did you check that rising wedge that we broke out of? Did you check the measured move on that?
That's kind of like what me and Doc were talking about last night. Yeah.
On point. You think you're going to do a dead cat bounce?
Yeah. They're waiting somebody. He said it.
Gonna do a dead cat bounce on 27, 28, go to 30, fall straight down to 20. If 20 doesn't hold, we're gonna go down to the 18, 14 in the line where you're thinking right now. Yeah, it's going to be a 75% minus on BTC's accumulation value.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a dead cat bounce confirmed right there. If we break 16, we're going back to the Stone Age, boy. 9.5.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah,
sure.
see, that's what I'm looking at it right now. Because if it breaks it basically breaks the 29, 28 and goes straight down to 20, I want to move my buys down to 18, 17. Because that would be a decent fill. Then you just wait for the ride.
Yeah. What the? Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. What's his name? Apocalypse shared something earlier when we were looking at like the global order books, and it was lobster something, and I thought that was very interesting.
Coin lobster, yeah.
Yeah, coin lobster.
Yeah, we back down to the high 30s. We broke 31 again. Doge failed to hold 11 cents. It dropped down to 10.08 at the moment. And I think we're gonna have the same weekly candles what we had last week.
Let's see.
Same measure, the same length. I think we're gonna have an identical candle.
Yeah, it looks like it's shaping up for that.
We're gonna have a relief. We're going to have a relief, definitely. But it's not gonna be much. Probably gonna break that 30. We're gonna go back to 32, and then we're gonna go down to the 28. What do you think, Daryl? Are we gonna break the 30? We're gonna go down to the 28. Get a bounce there. Dead cat bounce back to 32. From there, we're gonna free fall back down to 28. Break it, go down to 25. Yep. We seriously need to do this professionally sometimes.
Yeah. Make some money do it.
Oh no, we do make money, but we're living our life as well. That's the fun part. This will make you depressed if you have to do this 24/7.
Mm-hmm.
I'm okay with my day job. Look at that free fall though. Yes, it's 38,800. Ugh, 30,800. Yeah, we're breaking that now. We're going down to 30,700. There we go. Touched it. Yep. Smacked through straight over that 800 marker. Let's look at the combination table. Yeah, it's flowing like crazy again. Yeah, there goes signals.
Yeah, beep 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 beep.
That is just the real signals. He has them all over the show.
Right?
Better know it, yeah, bro.
I think my TV's gonna get burned in with the image of just whatever his YouTube is. That's the only thing I ever got on the damn TV. Well, the TV in the back anyway. I got my main TV. Or no, the TV up front, I should say, not the back.
You're the viewer?
Yeah. Well, no, not always. Because I think... Well, actually, I don't know. No, not always, though. Because sometimes when it says a viewer, I don't know who else is watching it, but sometimes it's not me. Because I don't know. Right now it should be. Because I usually run that in the front TV, the big TV, and then the TV to the right.
I was just on YouTube and it passed by. I was like, hey, Shrugs is watching.
Hey, look at that. Look at the little guy go. I'm like yelling at the TV like people can hear me and shit. I want to figure out a way I can load multiple accounts to watch it at the same time, because that one day I kept signing in and out of my accounts, and I kept writing comments, and I kept doing like random viewing, and I got it up to 13 people watching it, and a shit ton of people were commenting. And I don't know if it was because I kept bringing random people, like random like views to it or what, but I swear it did something with the algorithm. Because random people were popping in, they were asking questions like, hey, what is this? Who runs this? I'm like, who the fuck are these people? And it was
private invitation, bitch. Fuck off.
I don't know what it was. We had 13 people watching.
Yeah, The real doesn't need viewers, he needs companions like us.
Well, that's the truth. If you're like-minded and you can share something that's going to help, yeah, I agree 100%.
They can watch those people that give them positive hopes and lose their money.
Yeah, I was going to say positive lies. Hey, everybody, get ready to invest. We're going to the moon. It's 69,000. We're going to 100 million.
Okay, I think you're pushing the 100 million a little bit far though, but I understand where you're going with that.
That's what they do. All right, we're
Yeah,
at
I know.
60,000. Get ready for 200,000. Everybody buy right now. Oh, wait, the market just crashed. Oh, dang it. All right, the market crashed. We're at 10,000. Everybody
And I
get
hate those people because the worst part is they're always bringing up lies to bring in more viewers. Why would you do that?
That's what it's all about. That's what they do.
How's your buy wall looking at the moment for BTC between 31 and 30, Mr. Darrell?
Yeah, that's been strong. Ever since you and Donnie had called that number out earlier, I've been watching that for a grid bot. And so far, it's been proving pretty good.
At the moment we're sticking at a specific level right now.
That's
I
also
know, dead cat bounce. I'm gonna love and leave y'all. Have a beautiful night.
Nice.
Oh, definitely, man. Regards to the family. Do take care of them. I know you do. Oh, always, man. Can't wait for that below 30. It's going to be chaos.
Oh god, yeah. Once we break under that 30,300, like we had just dripped to.
It's probably going to hit that tonight in your reference day.
Yeah, I think so too. I think we'll see that happen at our 2000 hour, which is an hour and 56 minutes. Because that's
I
when
would
the
like to sit here and look at it right now, but I need my beauty sleep.
You get it, and we'll be here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hear my phone going all wonky when the alerts start going through. I'm just gonna wake up and like just smile, like okay, expected much. Okay, bye bye.
That sounds about right. I think I need to do a little babby do. The hell up and stop bitching. See my little Friday. Come on, Backhorn, go! Looking so good makes me want to slap your mama. That's a fucking huge distraction. What else do I have to do? Nothing.
Woo-hoo!
Oh shit. Here we go.
Well, I am a proud owner of some new Bitcoin, Ethereum, Litecoin, Doge, Sheep.
Sure. I'm waiting for D-Wave to pay me my 1 Bitcoin.
Well, I didn't get a full Bitcoin. Just proud owner of. Those are my buy-ins got triggered.
Hey, listen, I don't care if you got 1 Bitcoin, 100 Bitcoin, or 100th of a Bitcoin.
If it goes down to 12,000, inside that paycheck, but
It goes down to 12,000 left. 5 fucking
too
10
many. You can make more money off other coins than Bitcoin.
Fuck yeah. Remember, it's all about percentages. It's all about. I don't give a shit about. Well, I would say I don't give a shit about the price or the number, but that's true and it's not true, really, because I have to care about the price and the number because then I won't be able to do the math on the percentages, so that doesn't count, but you know what I mean.
I didn't go too crazy. I just bought 1,000 of each, but got the 500 extra on Doge.
1,000 Bitcoins?
No. I just spent $1,000. Fuck no.
Yeah, okay, sure. Okay, well, guy.
No, hell no. Shit.
Somebody just outed himself, boys.
My name's not D-Wave.
Well, D-Wave owes me a Bitcoin. If you remember last night, he told us that it wasn't going to $32,000.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
D-Wave.
Yep,
Oh, you done fucked up.
Yeah, he didn't like it when I brought that up earlier. Then he said, "So man, how you gonna tell me something when you're here part time?" I said, "Oh, okay, all right, forget it. I'll let you cool."
What was he saying his bottom? 32?
30? Yeah, remember he said it wasn't going under 32. I said, "I'll bet you a Bitcoin it's going under 32 within the next 2 days." He said, "Shrugs, man, you part timer." I said, "All right, bro, listen, I'm just telling you," because I said 24,000.
Get there. Kelly dirty tits in here, son of a bitch.
Right, I want them tits out. Now he changed the number. Not going under. I said, "Bro, we almost beat you off that. We can double or nothing for 30,000," and it went to 30,300. But he didn't take that bet because it was like happening, or it actually it just happened. It actually just happened before he said it. So he was slick there.
I got my next numbers I got two, one at 28, one at 27. Not buy-in. My next buy-in's at 20,000, but as far as the chart, 28 and 27.
Yeah, I'm looking for that 299 and then that 289 and see what happens there. And then I'm looking at 24. Then underneath there, I'm not even going to comment on that yet.
Best case scenario, I know it's gonna sounds like shit, but best case scenario, 85% drop down to 12,300. Finish off the goddamn algo, and then let's go back up. Not right away. It'll take us a while, but you'll never see those prices ever again.
Yeah, it's funny. Apocalypse was in here a little bit ago, and me and him were talking in the beginning. It really was just me and him talking in the beginning part, and a few things he had gone over that he saw in his chart was very, very similar to the things we talked about last night. So I was like, "Oh, that's kind of weird." And then he had spoken about his drop off, and it was like 85.8%. I'm like, "Oh man!"
Oh shit! See, there you go.
Yeah,
We're on to something here, Shrug.
Thinking in my head, I'm like, "Damn, Doc was right on that motherfucker." Shit. So that was pretty cool.
We're on to something here.
Yeah. The first thing I thought of, I said, "Damn, all right, Doc."
I see you.
That was cool as shit. I was like, "Oh, what the fuck? All right." I was thinking, man, he was just saying this shit last night. What the hell? So that was pretty cool.
We were going over a chart, or we were seeing those drop offs and run ups, and so I'm really stoked about if it does continue the algo to do that 1,700% run up, and that's going to be sweet. I think a lot of people in here are going to be able to have a little bit more jingle in their pocket after that.
Yeah.
So, but man, this is juicy. It was nice. Got my buy-ins filled.
You gotta love
So,
that.
just wait. Wait for the next bottom.
Well, you know the saying, flat bottom girls, you make the rockin' world go round.
Oh, man. Give me. Fucking hot over here, dude. Jesus Christ.
It's funny because two things Donnie had said earlier about maybe the first one was like 12-ish minutes, 14 minutes roughly afterwards, and then it came true. And then the other one was like about 35 to 45 minutes, and then that came true too. I was like, oh shit. I'm trying to get Apocalypse to just listen to him for a second, but that didn't really happen. But, you know, whatever. God bless his little heart.
I'm telling you, this room is full of TA. There's a lot of brains to pick. Start charging. People coming in real shit. For free, I mean, for a small 1 month, what payment of
$999.
the $99.98, you
Yep.
took in part of the KTG.
A reoccurring 48-hour fee. We just don't tell them that.
Gotta do a commercial. Then we'll put like the Michael Jordan background theme song on the back.
Oh, dude, everybody's in.
KTG with, and then once it starts, Fatty Fibonacci, and then his name pops out like in 3D and shit.
Oh, no.
D-Wave as the CEO of D-Wave.
Bo knows.
Oh, man. It is hot outside. Holy.
Yeah, it's a little nice today, but starting tonight, going into tomorrow for like the next week, it's going to actually be like decent temperatures. Like your guys is like winter temperatures, like 75 and shit. But for here, it's going to be nice.
Ooh.
75 is a good number for me. It ain't too hot. It ain't too cold. Really, like 77 to like 82 is like nice. I'm not sweating bullets, but it ain't cold out at nighttime. It'll drop to like when it's like 75 at night. The only reason I don't mind it when it's a little cooler at nighttime, like 60, 65, is because the turbocharger just loves that cold, dense air. But I ain't even been driving like that. If I ain't had to drive lately, I ain't driving. Everything's so close. I take the bicycle around, and I'm about to order my little motor pack for that. Unless I can just rig up this little go-kart, since Upgrade was talking about his little fucking high-powered 1,000 Gixxer go-kart last night. He got me all stoked.
When he was D-waving us?
Yep, correct.
Dirty mongrel.
Hey guys, I thought of this real fun thing we could do that I have no control over. Oh, what's that? I was a state champion 13 years in a row. And my dad was a state champion before that. Wait, what?
We see you, dirty mongrel. We see you.
Here's gonna be what to watch for. Watch for the rounded bottom. Start looking at your 1 hour, your 4 hour. Look at your daily, but then look at your 1 hour and your 4 hour. And watch to see if this thing makes a rounded bottom right here.
Yeah,
Watch, go to your USDT dominance chart and watch for it to make a pullback, a spike. Where it like just had a big spike up. So the second candle would be pulling back really fast.
So again, if that comes true, then that'll be your third prediction in the past. What time is it? 6, 5, 5. Your third prediction in the past 80 minutes that would come true? Yeah, I'm on to you, whale. I mean, Donnie.
I put $1,500 on the market. That's all I did.
Yeah. He bought 1,500 Bitcoin. Y'all heard him. Well, I'll
You
tell you
bought
what.
the 30.
You
You
bought
bought
two
the 30K Bitcoin as well, Donnie.
What's that, buddy?
You bought the 30K Bitcoin as well.
Oh yeah.
Good shit. Good job. Good job, everybody.
Man, he
Yeah.
shot
I
up 2
actually bought mine bought at 30,284.
Damn, you a dog.
I got 34. I didn't get it.
Can't get no lower than that, bro. What the fuck?
I mean, if
Nah,
I zoom out, my next drop point,
Hit me with it.
my next point would be 26,298.67.
Okay, I can get down with that.
I don't see it. I don't see it. I really don't. If it goes there, I got powder. I got powder, but I don't. I truly don't, man. I really don't see that.
I got 27,299, but this you're looking at maybe, mind you, this is just going off a Wyckoff pattern. But
Right.
You're looking
I mean, if
around-
you go look at the order book and look at the way they're stacking that order book right now,
Yeah,
it
you
is
called that out earlier.
heavy. It is heavy, bro.
Yeah.
If once it starts poking its head down below that 30, it'll be even better.
Look
Yep,
at maybe like in July 30th is what I'm looking at for the 27 mark. So we could see a bounce up here, back maybe to like 44,000 possibly, and then sideways action, and then around July 30th, August, the first week of August, maybe we could see 27, and then after that, that'll be the end of this Wyckoff. I think it's schematic 1 or 2. I forgot which one it was. I think schematic 1.
I think by the 14th of this month right here, you're gonna see something stupid.
14th. Let me see. What we got on the
Yeah,
14th.
Everything Doc was throwing down, if that's happening, I think it's going to happen on a much faster time frame than that.
So the 14th, 17th, 10th. Yeah, there's a lot of shit that can happen. I mean, I still got another Wyckoff here that goes down to fucking, what is it, 7,000? But we do have the percentage drop off going to 12,005. So there's a lot of things that can happen.
Well, and there again, I'm telling you, if you start seeing these lower 20s, 7,000 is going to be the least of your worries.
Yeah, ain't that true?
No, that's bye.
No, that's
Yeah, it's going to be
you're
bye.
gonna be walking away.
Why?
You're gonna be walking away waiting on it to go on back down to the, $1,000, $2,000.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's going to be even by even.
You got to remember that people won't mine for free. They're not going to mine it for free. The floor is even higher than it was before. The Bitcoin mining floor is already up, $2,300 than what it was last time we talked about this dip coming after Christmas. So the floor is higher than it was. And then now you've got more people, more countries using it. I think it's just, this is all the dirty tactics to get in for these other people to get, big handfuls. This, too many people were looking at 34 as being a sideways action for, this play right here to go blowing past it. This whole talk of going below 20,000, I promise y'all, if you see this coin go below 25K, you better sell everything you got and wait for Bitcoin to hit $1,000, because that'll be the next time it bounces.
As long as it goes down to 20,000, pick up my other buy-in at 20K.
Yeah, if you, I'm telling you, Doc, if you see it go there, just think about it. If you was a Bitcoin miner and you had every miner in the world in your pocket, they were all stacked up out in your backyard, right? And your average cost of Bitcoin was $22,000. Okay, what are you going to do with all the Bitcoin that's sitting in your wallet right now? You've got millions of Bitcoin. You've got hundreds of thousands of Bitcoin that you've mined, right? And it's all sitting there. What are you going to do? Are you going to work for free?
Holdoro is what I'm going to do, Donnie. Holdoro.
That's not the way the game's played. People are here to make money. They're not here to hold Doro. They're not
Yeah,
buying
well,
shit. You're talking about people's economy. You're talking
people
about full economy.
yeah, but people make money in different ways, not just in that individual way. There's so many ways to make money. If you want to make money here within the next week, you can. 2 weeks, you can. If you want to make money within the next 3 years, you can. You know, what I'm just trying to say is 20 is my next buy-in, 15 is the next one after that. You know, and it's like, is it going to go lower? Yes. Could people be prepared when it goes lower? Yes. You know, but if you don't buy the 20 and it goes down to 19 and it shoots back up, then you're stuck buying Bitcoin at 27. You know, so I
I'm
would
just telling
rather
you
take
that
the chance.
the cautious
I would rather
the
take the
caution the
chance and
caution
buy
that
it
you're
at
going to the wind.
20,000 than not take the chance. It's too much. It's a 50-50 coin flip at that moment in time. You know, but to have skin in the game, you're already gonna win. Whether it's gonna take you 2 years, 3 years. I mean, as long as you got skin in the game. That's my opinion. No sign.
This is like McDonald's. They want it their way right now.
Oh yeah.
That's why they're doing what they're doing right here. That's why it's so manipulated. Look at the dollar. Look at the USDT. That is so fucking manipulated. Ain't even funny. I'll be back.
Yeah,
I gotta go finish cooking dinner.
If we do get a little bounce up from here up to like 35, 36, and people who bought at the 30, that's a good fucking sweep.
Well, shit, yeah, you buy it at 30. If you sold it at 33,000, you get 10%. But 50 grand in, you make 5,000. So.
That's what I'm saying. But if you keep waiting for the bottom and bottom and bottom, I mean, like, it's better to do the 50-50, and it goes down, just purchase some more. Yup.
Ladies and gentlemen, the man has just entered the room.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, Shrugs. Welcome back, Shrugs.
What? I'm here, y'all.
Damn, we got Sal, dude. We got fucking Tame. Everybody up in here today.
Let's
Yo,
go.
what's up, assholes?
What's up?
Just thinking it up.
Yeah, right. Staking
Well, you're
it up
feeling
your
a lot
butt.
better today, Princess.
Staking it up your butt. Yeah.
Oh, you dirty mongrel. You dirty. Look at that. He got a brand new house. Now he wants to do gay stuff.
No, it takes a couple minutes for me to feel better, But tomorrow I'll be feeling like shit, but that'll be the last time, hopefully.
Well, that's
Hopefully.
good. That sounds like good news to me.
Yeah, right? Me too, man.
Good shit.
Yeah, well, let's all keep our fingers crossed, And I go in for my scan, and hopefully, put this behind me.
So what? You go in, they scan you, and then they kind of just reevaluate they reassess it or whatever?
Yeah, man. Well, hopefully the chemo's working, So they check because I had 21 tumors, and then this new one came out like the size of my thumb.
21.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, dude. I've told all you guys that, and then the big bastard just showed up out of nowhere. But let me go back and remind you that they're only the size of a number 2 pencil, like lead. They're very small.
Oh well, that's good then, right?
Right, but then this big son of a bitch just showed up out of nowhere.
Yeah, how does that happen?
Yeah, I don't know. In the middle of my treatments.
What? How is that even possible?
Yeah, dude. I don't know, man. The body's a weird thing, brother.
Yeah, that's the truth.
So, I don't know. It always sucks because when I start to feel normal, start to feel like a normal asshole, then bam, I get hit again. So I'm trying not to get too excited, but I'm feeling pretty good right now. But then, for a few days, I feel like dog shit, like absolute dog shit. I can't hold nothing down. I was telling the boys, I'm down to 133 right now.
And what's your normal weight you usually sit at, or you try to?
Oh, he's like at 160, 180.
170 for 5'8".
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
You know, so yeah, it's a big difference, and
Yeah,
that's me waking up in the middle of the night and eating like 2 or 3 times a night and then throwing it up.
Well, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's the problem. Yeah.
I mean, I'm taking Zofran so much, man.
Yeah. Shout out to Zofran, and on Dancetrin. Even though it's the same thing, but one's just generic and one is like the technical term.
Yeah, I'm doing the Zofran under the tongue, dude, because you know, like
that's how I take it.
Yeah. Why do you take it? You get headaches or something?
No, I got bad stomach problems.
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, that's the only things that stops me from throwing up. I don't know about you.
Miracle, man.
Isn't it? Yeah, they give that.
I take like 3 of them though, dude.
Oh.
So.
Oh shit.
1 doesn't do enough.
Yeah, it's weird. 1 usually makes me feel sick for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know if that's just me or what, but then the second one usually like does some, I don't know what it does or how it even does it, honestly.
Yeah, I don't know, man. So yeah, I take a few of them. So
that's crazy. You're the only other person I ever heard mention that.
Doctors keep telling Mr. Adam, can you please not get on all 4s when you come in and do your check? This is not an anal probe.
Wait, can you see me live? You guys can see my camera right now?
Oh, dude, yeah. Why do you think we're all so freaking giddy?
Okay, hold on.
Come on.
Let me turn my phone upside down. Hold on.
Yeah,
wait, that's just turned. That's really weird, dude. Hold on. How'd you guys
Look, hey, the brown eye ain't no joke. We don't want to see the brown eye.
Hey, speak for yourself, all right? You know that song, You're My Brown Girl.
Damn, dude, what the hell? You guys are creeping me.
Hell yeah, boy. I nicknamed my 223 TLC because I creep with the heat.
Well, Shrug, hey, you could go ahead and turn off the feed. We already got what we got. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, you know what? Good point. Let me cut this. Hold on.
No, it should have been cut a while ago.
No, you kidding me, dude? We just got what? 1, 2,
It should have been cut as soon
7,
as I dipped in the fucking room. You guys should have cut it.
No, once you jumped in the room, we started the feed. Tell them, Doc, how you think we making money?
Oh yeah, dude, we got a fucking OnlyFans on your ass.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. Listen, when we talk about that pirate's booty, it ain't just money no more. Okay, it's a whole new business.
Everybody knows tuning in at this time. This is Anal Probe time with Adam.
I'm hoping somebody's giving me some gala at least then. Shit.
Oh, there you go.
No, you got to pay your dues first.
Yep. One of these little farms, you'll get gala.
No, you guys are using and abusing me, man. I better get something.
He said,
well, hey, man, all this equipment costs money, bud. Cameras, editing. It's not like you got a nice brown eye. We got to bleach that shit on Photoshop.
Man, you guys are about to make me make some phone calls, dude, and like use some of my abilities that I don't want to. Like Liam Neeson says, I have a certain set of skills.
Oh shit! All right, I'm out.
Yeah, don't make me call my dad. He can reach all of you guys in every state.
He says he could shoot ping pong balls out of his belly button.
Why don't you tell him that?
I came back just in time. I heard shooting ping pong balls. Man, that's one of the craziest things I've ever seen out of town or out. Okay, forget it.
Well, apparently it's big over there in Asia. So.
Oh, dude. Well, this chick, she was like a friggin' ping pong champion, bro.
Well,
she was
most of the viewers.
But the crazy thing was, she didn't like tell everybody like, "Hey guys, like this is going to be happening," like, or we didn't see like the preparation of it. It was just kind of like, "Hey, let me go up here, let me drop down to get my thing on, and when I pop up off the floor, I'm just gonna boom, 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 like a fucking like little ping pong gun."
And now imagine that just coming out of Adam's belly, just like, and not just one, ping pong. He got multiple. It's like a little Nerf gun in his belly button, just pew, pew, pew.
That's exactly what I was picturing, dude. That's what this chick was doing. I mean, she had some skill, dude.
That's impressive. Yeah, it's a big sport in Asia, man. They want to go ahead and implement it in the next Olympics.
Ping pong? No.
Makes sense.
You guys don't even know.
Ping pong it used to be in the Olympics. back in the day.
Dude, did I just hear this son of a bitch? Let's go. Let's turn up the outlet right now. Let's go. Boy,
Yes,
y'all
sir.
let's go.
I got to play ping pong with a guy from Malaysia that was the alternate for their Olympic team.
Oh, dude, he was probably killer, wasn't he?
Yeah, he would leave knots all over your body.
Yeah, he was probably a freaking assassin,
Oh.
dude.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Well, what Adam wants to do, I mean, it's very fucking out there, but somebody's telling the truth that there's no way that's ever going to be a sport. But yeah, he wants to shoot ping pong balls out of his belly button.
I mean, dude, listen, if we can make money off it, I'm down to let him do whatever he wants. Let's be real.
Somebody needs to tell him the truth. Okay, I think you need to break it to him.
Dude,
Let
if
him know that's not the way it plays.
he wants to shoot ping pong balls out of his eyes, I don't care. If I can make money off it, he can do it.
Yeah, right.
You know what I mean?
If he can swallow a ping pong ball and then it comes out of his like nose or something, that would be pretty impressive. You know, like
a big pong ball.
what was the movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger where they pulled that big red ball out of his nose?
Oh,
They
God.
were like in some space station.
What the? That was a crazy ass fucking. What the hell was that one?
Is that where they
Total
remember?
Recall?
Yeah, Total Recall. Is that where
Was
they
it
wiped his
girl-
memory?
Yeah, the girl with the 3 tits.
Yes.
Yeah, the red hair.
Yes. Oh, man. She was like, I'm going to need some alone time.
Got over there, little Hell's Angel.
Yeah. Told you. That's
No.
my pops.
Wait, what do you got? Tide Pods?
50 years strong, Dago.
Damn, we got a little bit of shit in common there.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. It's my dad, dude. My dad fucking.
Oh, hell yeah.
My dad's fucking, 45 years now.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Wow.
I didn't know how we were looking at until I just seen the screen jumping around. That's cool. Hey, Dago.
Yep.
That's cool as shit.
That's why I said you guys want to run your mouth. I can come
Yeah,
get you.
guys.
I
Yeah.
can come get
Ooh.
you. I can come
Yeah.
get you.
Scary.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys want to mess around with us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Keep talking about ping pong coming out of my goddamn belly button. See what happens.
Yeah. Right? Shooting
I
bullets
wonder,
out of ping
I wonder
pong.
if your dad knows my stepdad. He was
Probably.
one of the OG guys.
Probably.
Yeah.
Well, they're all OGs from their own areas, so I mean, it depends on.
Harris?
It depends on where. Like, I mean, where is he from?
He's from
He
where?
lives in Oklahoma now.
Well, because the OGs are from like Oakland and San Bernardino, so
Uh-huh.
Bernie.
yeah, Dago is not. It's like the next mother chapter, but my godfather is the president down here in Dago, so yeah.
The dango.
Dago, I was about to say, that's a bad word.
No, I mean if you're Italian, I guess.
It means San Diego.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew that.
Not,
San Diego.
Yeah, I
well,
know that.
not like a Dago wop or whatever they would not like that term, because I found out that was a bad kind of like a slang or what's that? Not a slang. Derogatory kind of, I guess maybe.
Yeah.
It could be.
It's a
It could be looked
derogatory
at.
vernacular.
Yeah. Yeah. Could be looked at it like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do that with a lot.
Excuse me.
Shrugs,
Excuse me.
Shrugs, you missed out, man. I gave the boys the tour of the new pad.
Damn it. How's it looking?
Hey, it's
You wanna-
fucking nice too.
You want to see
Really
it?
fucking nice.
Good shit. Hey, we got the time. I got the time.
Here,
Hey,
hold on.
before anything, Adam, if you don't mind me asking, because we're talking about more or less the price range on your house. If you don't mind me asking, how much did you guys get it for?
I'd say like 375.
Oh no, hell no, you're crazy, Shrug. Watch, just wait for this one.
24,
How much?
724.
Boom! Where you at, D-Wave?
I meant pre-inflation.
that was right now, dude. Like, yeah. So
Yeah, we're going over after you logged off. We're going over more or less the prices of homes out there, and
eh,
it was more like around the 700,000s, giving where the area where you were at and
yeah.
the way the style of the house was.
Hey, hold on. The family just got here. I'll be right back. Let me call you guys. I'll be right back. Hold on. Let me talk to the family.
Oh.
They just walked in.
Take your time. Yeah, I forgot where he's at. That's a huge game changer, actually.
God dang.
He's out there in San Diego, just near Santee, California, which is still San Diego. It's the outskirts of San Diego.
That's money right there.
That's where I was at. I was out in Santee.
Oh,
You know.
okay, I know that.
Yeah, so he doesn't live that far from where I go over there. So next time I go over there, I'm gonna go ahead and grab some food or something.
Next time we go over there, we're gonna fuck his shit up.
But yeah, he's really not that far. He's probably maybe 5 minutes away.
Oh, that's cool as shit. I didn't know
You
that.
need to go pick him up and take him down to Hodad's down in Oceanside. Place is badass.
Well, he's been there, you know.
Yeah, no, he's been there. You've been there too, haven't you?
Yeah, I've been to Hodad's too.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all
Fucking
been
good,
there.
dude.
We've only been there with the crew.
No, not with the crew. I do want to see. Take him out to this one burger joint. This dude has a YouTube channel that I follow, and he has a
Oh, that's
burger
pretty
joint
cool.
out there in San Diego.
That's cool as shit, actually.
Yeah. He's gonna love it. Oh shit, he's back, guys. He's back. Shh, quiet. Hey, Adam.
Oh, guys, he's here. Yo, yo, it's him. Shh. Hey, bud, how's your grandpa?
Hank Gale.
You ain't
Yeah,
get
it is.
my top for you. Just wait.
And he's out. He's all right, motherfuckers. I'm gonna call it Hell's Angel.
Yeah, that's called ageism.
Oh man. Yeah, but he got that burger joint over there, man. Fucking really good. And I mean, like I said, he's not that far from you, dude.
Yeah, that's pretty
Very fucking close by. I was telling him about the tacos. Remember when I was over there, I camped up on some tacos?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, I was telling him about that little spot right there, man. Fucking all those carnita tacos are the shit.
Remember they were shooting that one movie there or whatever?
Oh no, that was in L.A.
Is that the place where the chick that pooped on herself and was trying to like talk to you and shit?
What the
Chick
fuck?
that
That
pooped
was
on her?
different. Yeah, remember? You remember?
Chick that pooped on herself?
Yeah, remember? You remember?
Remember?
I remember.
Possibly, but that was when I got in a fight with fucking what's his name?
Which guy?
No, you were live. You were going live. And
Yeah, remember? Then you had the pictures.
No,
of
I
them?
know that's the same, but that's when I got in the fight with Shocker that day too.
Oh,
Yeah, when I was walking around and he was talking about Mexicans and cutting the grass.
No, he was not.
Yeah, that's why we got in that fight that one day, dude.
Oh my God, that's great. I wasn't there for that. I got on afterwards because I remember you just be like, "Oh, Shrugs, you missed it." I just dug in his ass, and I didn't know what it was for. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh my God, he would be on some dumb shit. Who said like? Oh my God.
I wish I would have been there for that. I wasn't around when he got kicked out.
Leave it to that dude, yo. No, I don't even think that's why he got kicked out.
No, he didn't get kicked out at that point. It was just a verbal argument that we got into.
That's
I think he got kicked out like days after, if I'm not mistaken.
yeah, he got
Maybe.
kicked out when he got a little mouthy.
Yeah. Oh, crazy guy. But yeah, I know exactly more or less where he's at, out there in San Diego. Really nice fucking place, man. It's not that far from fucking downtown, from Coronado Island. Coronado Island's actually pretty dope.
All right, good. Got the drop on him.
Ooh, man, what's the temperature over there where you're at, Ogie? Because it is fucking hot down here.
right now it's 90, but the sun's trying to go down, trying to set.
90. Shit, we got 96 over here.
Yeah, it was hotter yesterday because today we got some wind blowing. I think it's blowing the clouds and ozone around, maybe helping keep the temperature down a little bit.
Yep, good old Billy Gates changing the weather for us.
God damn you, Billy.
Oops, I forgot. I can't say that.
Man, my whole house. I'm making rice with turmeric and cumin and cardamom in it, and then I have sauteed some chicken, and then I've made korma.
Damn, we're having what's his name over for dinner?
Yeah, check this out. It's strong in here, man. It's like
I'm sure it is.
taking my breath away. Not taking my breath away. It smells good. It smells great. But here's
After
the
all
chicken.
I still take your breath away. Ooh, that looks actually pretty good.
Oh, okay, yeah, that looks good.
Yeah.
But it's this rice, the steam coming off the rice, putting the aromatics in the air. It's like, oh my god.
You having Pishkit for dinner? I'm trying to think of the name. Right? I'm like, hold up.
Heavy biscuit for dinner.
Right? Damn. See how good of a dude
Hello.
Okie is a good dude, man.
D-Way's in the house.
Oh shit,
What's
perfect
up?
for the food.
Oh man. What's
Time to
Okie
trash it,
cooking right
D-Wave.
now?
Yep.
What?
Huh?
Time to take your town and trash it.
Trash it.
You gonna take my town and trash it, or you gonna take your town and trash it?
Oh wow. It's not
5 hours left. 5 hours left, boys.
5 hours left.
It's like I
Before it
said,
turns
I probably
rain.
hit. It's like I said, I probably would only hit 1.2.
Nice.
What's your rank,
That's
though?
good though.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
It runs too slow. It'll fucking work because of the reception.
Well, that's why you need to leave it on your computer at home running.
You know
You
what,
can do it
guys?
like everybody else. You could just buy low and then buy when it goes lower.
There you go.
I can't leave it running while I'm gone.
Yeah.
I'm not leaving my phone behind.
No, don't you got a computer or a laptop?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to put your computer or laptop to do SSH tunneling or just whatever the like normal phrase is for normal people. Remote access.
Bro, I'm at the moment at 3.1 million stars. Let's go check up on Donnie here real quick, see where he's at. And the real
You were shitting on him earlier.
the Donnie, you're at 35? 2.3? Nice. Oh yeah, Donnie's at 3.5. Damn, he's 400,000 away from me.
Yeah, we were at Donnie looking up some people earlier. I was looking, I'm like, yo, well, what's the top 100 looking like? Ugh.
Oh shit, the top 100? Nah, man.
The top
I mean,
300, we had to get to I think the rank was 321 until it broke into the single digit millions.
yeah, because I'm at 1,856 on the leaderboard.
Okay, yeah, see, that's what I had to do. I said, well, when does it break into like 9 million, 9.9 million? And he started cracking up. He's like, Shrugs, are you serious? And then he's like, actually, hold on, let me go through and look. And it was like 300 and some odd number. Which really ain't that bad if you think about it, as long as you can
Hey,
rank.
Shrug, question for you.
Yep.
Why haven't you created a town?
Because,
This town.
listen, because look at me. I'm a piece of fucking shit.
I'm not looking at you. If I look at you, I can't see you. You never came up. So what the fuck? What's the point of looking at you? All right, answer your question.
So you can
Damn.
spiritual bond.
I can't look at you when you don't even came up. You hear me, little vato?
You tell him, D-Way.
Don't you dare tell me to look at you. I can see you.
Actually, I was on the bus the other day and I had my camera on. You weren't here.
Yeah, like 4 o'clock in the morning when everybody's asleep.
No comment.
Don't put a late shit like you now.
No comment.
Oh, you better not, because there's nothing can come back with that.
I gotta go. Somebody's doing something.
You hear that, little bucko?
Tell me, look at me, look at me, look at what? That little dinosaur-looking pictures you got there? But I know it's some drinks.
A dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
It looked like a dinosaur to me, like a Godzilla. That's what it looked like to me.
No, what? Somebody said that before. Somebody said that before. I
Yeah,
don't know who it was.
probably D-Wave say that before.
No, it wasn't D-Wave.
Dinosaur.
Somebody said that before. They said
Godzilla. Far.
It's like
called a
Reptar.
that's called a German beer fountain.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
That's what it looked like. A goddamn Godzilla here.
I need one of those.
No, I know you do, Okie.
Okay.
That's a regular afternoon for.
Oh, no, that's not enough for. Hey, let's get this straight. That's not enough for Okie.
Exactly.
He need a freaking well.
That's what he needs for like his dinner.
One of those where you pump out with water instead of water is like the beer that he's drinking.
Some St. Pauli's girl pumping out.
Those are old school now. Remember that? Those where you gotta pump it, water come out.
Bump it good.
Back to Doc.
Yo.
What's up? I tuned in twice today, and I heard you eating a puppy and a bar fight with Shocker. What the hell's going on? What did I miss?
Who ate a puppy?
No. We're talking
I
about.
heard he say eat a puppy.
What the?
No, we're talking about when I was in San Diego.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Doc ate a puppy.
Shocker hasn't.
Diego.
Yes, Shocker hasn't been in here. He's banned.
Oh, he's banned, yeah. But I thought I tuned in twice, and I heard you one time you say eat a puppy, another one you like a fight with Shocker.
Puppy.
Yeah.
I said carnitas, eat carnitas, but
Eat carnitas, not eat the puppitas.
oh fuck you way.
I don't know, man. You tell me. I was busy working, and I tuned in, and that's what I heard. For some people, don't think I work, but yes, I do work.
Oh man.
Yep.
I'm just looking around right now on the map to see where I'm gonna get I'm gonna try to get the next land, dude. So.
Not
yeah.
And I can take all the land.
So, and in 4 hours, right? So, start right after that, or what?
5 hours, yeah. So
5 hours?
right on your computer. 5 hours from now, so we're looking
at midnight our time, somewhere around there, right?
No, like 10 or 11.
11 o'clock.
11 o'clock.
Yeah. So everybody be ready. Is anybody gonna change up plans here? What's everybody?
I want to stick with this Iron Mine shit. I'm liking it.
They fixed that, so apparently it was a glitch. So that they already fixed that right there. They got back to me on Twitter.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, they said that it was a glitch in the system.
What? Where you're getting robbed on that shit?
Yeah, how I was trying to put the steel mine, and out of nowhere it would glitch out and take my steel mine and my money.
Yep. Remember I was telling you about the two dudes I found online complaining about the same exact shit.
Yeah. So.
You sent me on
the steel plant or the iron mine?
The steel plant. No, the iron mine. I had trouble with it last week when we were not in the competition. But this time around, I had problems with the steel mine. I was trying to put them down, and I mean, it was just charging me for the steel mine, but it wasn't putting it down. So I had to wait and get more money to go ahead and try to put another one.
The man is back in the room.
What? A banana is back in the room?
That's how it was for me with the iron mine.
You've always been a pineapple.
Yeah, like it was 1.5 mil, and I mean it was just taking it, dude. Like what the fuck, man?
It's like Rebecca.
It kept doing a rollback on me.
There you go. That's fucking Walmart rollback. Thanks a lot, Elon.
Yeah, speaking of Elon, he hadn't been on the last few days. Wonder where
he was on here last night.
Yeah,
he was.
Yeah, he was on here last night. We were just setting it up a little bit.
Yeah, I messaged him a few times. We've been talking. He's been Walter White in it.
Yeah.
He's a chemist.
So, are we gonna?
Yeah.
I mean, are we gonna team up to find a good place for the people that are actually in the competition?
Yeah, whoever is not in the competition, man, if y'all could get in there and try to get us some spots.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking we should do.
Yep, for $3.
I mean, those struggling need to set up.
Yeah, maybe I'll do it right now. Actually, let me see what we got.
We're gonna find goddamn time.
I know.
Yeah, because there's only like 8 spots open. Well, for what I'm looking for freshwater and mountain, and there's only like 8 spots open that are near close vicinity for one gas tank. So,
all right, Doc, you tell me where it's at. I'll be on, and I'll shoot for that spot for you.
Well,
he gonna snag it on you.
I'll snag it for you. If you get it, good. If not,
you're gonna give it to him.
Oh yeah, I did it before, so you know, we're teaming
if
up.
it's competition and it happens to drop, people are gonna probably snag that shit.
Oh, dude,
that's how we traded off. Because I ended up getting a shitty spot, and D-Wave had the spot I was looking for. So, like, I was in the lobby waiting to go ahead and press enter. And then he's like, all right, I'm about to get out. So he got out. I entered the lobby. We went to the map and grabbed the spot.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
That's what we call teamwork.
That's what people are going to be doing this time, word on the street.
You know what?
For the ones that can't play the competition because they don't have the NFTs, like, it'll be a big help, you know, for them just to get on here real quick and grab some spots that we need. Just in case, you know, one of us needs a spot. Like, I'm going split with D-Wave on this one right here, so it's a 50-50 split that we're doing because he was able to get the spot.
Look at that. One time, right there.
One time what, Adam?
Lunchtime?
No, one time. Fucking cops are sitting right here. Look, I got my camera on, so I was going to show you guys the house.
Well, tell them to stroll out.
Can you see the camera so you can see it now?
Yo, I got it on.
You want to see the grand tour?
Hell yeah, I do.
I didn't want to cut in, but I only got a second because we gotta go to violin practice here pretty soon, or a violin.
Floor's all yours, buddy.
Yeah, you're definitely getting better at the violin.
Yeah. All right. Well, here we go. Rebecca might beat me up along the way into the house. So you guys are laughing now, but hold up.
D-Wave, and he said he got it for $730.
Oh, damn, look at that. I love the white like that. Make it look big as shit, too. Damn.
Yeah, it's nice, dude. It's really big. Very California.
My Discord group.
You're like
showing them the house.
You're like Pablo Escobar, bro.
Yeah. There's Rebecca, so don't talk shit. She'll beat you up. So, backyard.
Kick his ass, Rebecca.
Bro. No, I already walked out, so you guys couldn't say nothing. She can hear you, though. The windows are open, so.
I'm on her side, not your side.
But I'm thinking, like, I'm trying to do a vote right here with the kids. Either putting some plywood down on this and putting a pool up or a trampoline, you know, like a big trampoline for them. Because it's not very big. It's not a very big area, you know. It's just gravel, but you know. And then, like, if you walk, this is the master bedroom. I'll show you when I come out again. But
you could build something really cool there.
I'm like, well, check this out. So then the side of the house, my daughter can ride her scooter. You know, the baby can ride up and down right there. But watch, I'll go back in where we need a kitchen table still. We got rid of ours, and so we still need a kitchen table for this house. But say hi, babe. That's Rebecca.
Hello. Kick his ass. Kick his ass, Rebecca.
Yep. Damn, bro. You look Pablo Escobar. Look at this.
All right, so this is the washroom, the messy ass garage, 3-car garage.
Damn, bro, your garage is the size of my own crib.
Yeah, dude. Bedroom, and then our bedroom.
Oh, this joint's big as hell in the master bedroom.
Yeah,
And you gotta
walk-in
walk it.
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
Wait till you see
Yeah,
this.
he
This is
got
the
a
best
really
part.
nice place there.
Watch, this is the
Bro,
best
man.
part, dude. Check this out, brothers. Look at
You
this.
got this going for a deal.
So you got the shitter, you got the jacuzzi tub, and the stand-up shower.
Wow.
That's and the jacuzzi tub is where Adam lays down with on his back and opens his legs there.
Well,
No,
dude,
I
that's
put
how
my
we got to
butt,
put it.
butt right against that. That's why it's brown. Dude.
Oh, dude, that
You
makes
go in there,
sense.
he has his feet up in the air.
And then I was backing up to dry off, and then I found these things. These things are kind of fun to back into.
Oh, dude, that's why you were friggin' busy for a half hour earlier.
Yeah.
Oh my
And then I
god.
got like this, this weird like architecture, so I'm gonna put like a bunch of my fire shit up here. I think, like along the edge here, like.
Oh, that'll be cool as shit. That's a perfect area.
I don't know what that's for, but like, like.
They built it around the duct system, and they just pushed the wall out and made that walk-in closet a closet. I don't know.
No, but I know, but look at this is just like a weird little fucking weird fake.
Oh
wall.
wait, that go into the what?
Called a plant ledge.
It's called a plant ledge. I
Is
meant.
it?
Yeah,
That's
get it right, goddammit.
Hey, that's what they
Plant
said it
ledge.
was called.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Why would
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Why
what
would
they
you want a
called it.
house with
For
a
people
plant
that
ledge
know
if
how
you
to
don't even know what it
decorate?
is?
It's for
People that know how to interior
decorate.
decorate. They
Why would I need to know what it is? I don't
Because you need to put plants there.
Because the plant.
Yeah, duh, bro.
And then see, look, I came out the master bedroom.
Oh,
So-
so you whole nother. Oh, what?
No, that's
Just what you got there, right there behind your where all that rock is. That's actually a retainer wall, Adam. That's a
Yeah.
retainer wall.
no
Yeah,
shit.
Yep,
You're
that's
supposed to put plants
shit.
up there too,
But-
as well.
No shit. I know, but we're getting as of the 11th. We got see that white vinyl fencing right there. This is going to be completely around our property now. We're getting the
Oh.
white vinyl fencing at this house.
That
They
shit-
have because this has got termites in it. So
Oh God, get that away then.
yeah.
Oh.
So yeah, that's went in with the neighbor here and the neighbor here, and they all went in on it, which was kind of cool,
Oh,
So,
what?
yeah, in California, it's weird. So if you wanna put a fence up, one side has to face you, one side has to face them, one side has to face you, one side has to face them.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but those panels are like reversible, aren't they? Like you're gonna get a good side, and the neighbor's gonna get a good side as well.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
Well, yeah. No, if you do that white vinyl fence, but if you don't, if you go wood, it has to be every other
Oh
one.
yeah, it has to be flip flop because both of you guys are
What?
sharing
Dude, that's
the
serious.
fence.
It's a California law. It's so
Wow.
stupid.
I
Yeah.
never knew that because
No,
here,
but that's what the new one he's getting. It's both sides, so
Correct.
both of you
Yeah,
guys
right,
actually
right.
get a nice.
Yeah, watch. I'll show you the fence.
that's crazy as hell. Because here, the only way
Right?
you know whose fence the
Okay,
property
doing
is
very-
inside
Chuck.
the fence.
Shug, see the fence right here? This fence?
Oh, okay, now I can see it better. Yeah.
It's just one
That's some
solid.
sort of chicken curry that Okie made.
Damn, bro.
Yeah. So, and then down the side here. So it's all gonna be that vinyl fencing, and then look. I mean, I don't like all this because of a fire situation. Like we're.
Yeah, but it doesn't. You don't have a lot of brush per se, like on the mountainside.
No,
all
I,
just-
not on my side. No, I don't. So, yeah. So, bitchin', man. We're stoked. This is what we've been here 72 hours now. So, I mean, it's like it's like a dream, brother. Like
That's
we had,
awesome.
we had a lot of fans. So, yeah, it was plus our own good viewings, but like we did need some help. So.
That's all right.
The family wanted, us to have a good place to raise our kids and be home. So,
And that's what family's there for. So
yeah.
Make-
So,
you can get.
So-
you can get it.
it's crazy. The last 72 hours, I haven't slept so good in my life, man. It's just like it's like a dream. It really is.
Yeah, because you finally probably had peace of mind for a second.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. It really is. It really is. So, Yeah. But that's it, man. I just wanted to show you. I didn't want to interrupt. I knew you were giving Doc, you were giving your spiel.
Was I? I forgot. Shit. I have very low attention deficit disorder.
Yeah. So pretty cool, huh? Yeah, but I mean, can you imagine though, like with the fence, like
Yeah,
that? That's gonna add property value, you know, like
just the look alone, let alone the value. Yeah.
You'd
right.
add a lot of property value if you left California.
Yeah, any little thing, you know. I want to get this place up to $1 million if I can.
Shit.
Well, hold on, watch. I'll go back out to the front real quick and show you. I didn't show you really the hillside. Like, there's a pond with huge.
Update. Sorry about, but I got a quick update, boys. 4 hours left to the land grab. 4 hours left.
For what?
Land grab. 3,588,000 right now.
You're sick.
I'm at
Yeah.
3.175 right now.
1,670th place. I got 51 million in
Fuck
cash.
y'all.
So that's a cul-de-sac with a lake, like a small pond. It's a private little pond up there, and everybody says there's massive fish up here in this pond.
That's a reservoir.
Yeah, right. Yep, but you can't go supposedly. They run you out. I don't know why they would. Yeah, but I heard the kids, the locals.
Fishes, they come out with feet and shit. They'll eat you.
What?
They got like biohazard nuclear fishes there.
Oh yeah, I know, right? Yeah.
Oh, the one will pop out, beat the shit out of you, dude. With
Look
the
at this
fin.
cherry old fucking car right there. Look at that thing. Thing's bitching. And then so I was telling you guys, so the 52 dock is right here on that mountain I was showing you. So that's Santee.
Yeah.
And I'm looking directly west. That last mountain you can see that would be Mount Soledad going into La Jolla.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I was telling Shrugs that you're probably like 5-8 minutes away, maybe 10 minutes the farthest, but you're nearby from where I usually end up staying out there in San Diego.
yeah, I can't wait till you come out, brother. Man, we'll get some food. I'll have you over, man. And I'll see if you can take down Rebecca, and I'll give you 30 minutes, see if you can even try.
Man, dude, look, trust me, bro. I'm not a sexist, all right? I know how to kung fu. All right? Fucking
It
monkey
don't
scissors,
fucking
all the way.
matter. It don't matter sexist or not, bro. Oh, you want to... Huh? All right.
D-Wave, you ready?
Okay, I'm
You
gonna...
got a-
Here, you want to talk to her? Here, let me...
No, I
was
don't.
born ready.
Get her, D-Wave, get her.
Get who? Get who? All right,
D-Wave, why are you
Adam?
talking bad about
This
Rebecca,
dude
D-Wave?
thinks he can take you down, he says he can take you down. He says, I'm not sexist, but I can take her down. And I was like,
Jesus Christ,
fucking
D-Wave, why you gotta be an asshole, man? That's
no,
Adam's
dude,
wife
you
crying
said it.
out
I
loud,
said, I'll
dude.
go talk to her then. Let's go.
God
Let's
damn,
let's not be
D-Wave,
a dick and shit.
you're such a douche, D-Wave. Such a
I'm
douche.
such a douche. Oh boy, you're a little sissy girl. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Right here. Check it out. Mama's.
Check what out? MMA? What
Tell
about
her,
MMA?
Tell her, D-Wave.
Now
Tell
you
her.
want
You don't
me.
care
Now
if
that
she's
I'm
a girl.
out of
That
the
you're
room.
ready to whoop some ass, D-Wave. Tell her.
Yeah. Now that I'm out of the room.
Hey, are you talking about me or Doc?
No. So this is what happened,
No,
D-Wave.
Doc was
He
trying to
said
do
that
what?
you
Doc
could.
was trying to sign
So
you
what
up.
Adam is saying is that he's trying to get Rebecca to fight you. And I'm telling him, bro, we're friends. Like, why would you even want to do that, bro? Like, what a douche, man. Why would you even put my buddy D-Wave in that position, bro? You know he's not a sexist.
Oh man, what a
Fucking,
I see.
fucking
All right.
douche, Adam. You're a fucking douche,
Yeah.
man.
What
Jeez.
a shit.
You don't
That's
give
why
me-
Adam always gets his ass
you don't
kicked by
give me-
her.
All right.
Yeah, you don't get no free pass. Tell him, fucking D-Wave, he ain't getting no free pass.
That
Fucking
is not the
dude.
truth, D-Wave.
Hey,
What an asshole.
What,
hey,
baby
Doc.
girl? No.
I think
No,
personally, well, I know. I guess it depends on how many mines you have, but I
What happened?
got 10 mines, and it looks like 7 windmills hold it up good. So if you're gonna use all 11, it'll probably hold up all 16.
Bring it inside. Come on.
So that's what I was thinking. I'm thinking that if we get the fresh water, we're gonna be able to eliminate a lot of the little ponds in between when you actually have to put the ponds down for the trees. You could actually go ahead and make 2 rows full of nothing but trees with no ponds in the middle, and that's gonna be able to give you enough wood to power up all 16 mines. Because right now I'm running 16, 15, I'm running 14 mines, but I don't have enough wood or log jammers cutting the wood to feed to keep sustaining itself because of the lumber the lumber mills. So in order for the lumber mills to fully function, like work and feed the the mines, we need to have that fresh water spot, and so we could get that quick yield on the grass without having ponds in between. So that will give us more trees for these log jammers to cut. So that would equal that you would need more log jammers to cut the tree. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
So that's what my strategy on this new one. That's what it's going to be. It's going to be to try to get a whole. There's like 3 spots that have 2 sides of fresh water and 1 mountain. Dude, that's even more deadlier.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, if you could get that spot, fuck, dude, I'm pretty sure you should be able to pump out easily. Like, I would say maybe anywhere from 8 million to 10 million stars.
Where's this at? You want to go over with me later?
Yeah, well,
So
yeah,
I
we'll
can,
catch up later. And Donnie, I don't know if you were here earlier. We were talking about, but like the people who don't have the NFTs that could play the competition. Like if we could get them to grab some of the lands that we need, you know, and if anybody wants to split with them, they can go ahead and split with them. Whoever is gonna get the whoever is gonna get the land. Like the way I'm doing it with D-Wave on this one, where we're doing a 50-50 split. Doesn't have to be 50-50. Y'all could do whatever y'all want to do, you know, but I gave D-Wave 50% of whatever I'm making.
I'm a cake farmer, so.
Huh?
I don't go where y'all go. I'm a cake farmer, and
yeah,
there's only like 5 million miles of salt water, so I can pretty much get what I want to eat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really gonna come down to whatever land you're gonna get. It's that's why I want to be that's why I want to learn all the strategies, because if I have to get stuck doing cakes, then at least I would know how to do them. So but if during the competition I'm gonna have to do iron just because that's what I know right now. But yeah, I definitely want to learn them all just so that way I kind of know in case if I have to get stuck with like no mountains or something.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly think that if you get that 2-sided fresh water, you could possibly do both, dude. You could possibly do both iron and fucking cakes at the same time. And that is a deadly force right there. You'll be able to rack up some major stars if you're able to do both.
The question is, do we know those 50, the top 50, what are they producing?
Well, that's the thing. Donnie had mentioned that it's the top 2000s. So we're going to have to just wait till the competition's over and see what it actually douches out. If it doesn't douche out money to the top 2000, then the next week is going to be my last week somewhat playing this game. Because I'm not going to spend any money or time anymore on this damn game if I'm not making shit.
So if you get nothing tonight, then give it till 12 the next day, because now it says during the rewards that rewards will be given out at 12 a.m. UTC on the following day. So if
Yeah.
you don't get paid tonight, wait till the following day and see if then.
Yeah, that's how I was just gonna do it for one more week, like I said, and give it time just in case something happens that they're not able to pay out or whatever. But give it one more week and see what happens. You know, if it pays out, then yeah, continue playing. But if it don't, I'm gonna go ahead and just quit playing this damn game.
I mean, top 2000 is definitely doable because I've been fucking up a lot. And I'm still
Yeah.
almost at the 2000s, so.
Yeah. But hold on, I'll be right back, boys and girls.
And if it's top 2000, that's still worth it to play, but.
Yeah,
I'm
50
thinking
bucks. I mean, but the thing is, it's only the weekly that pays, from what I understand. I mean, there's a lot of questions, and nobody's willing to answer. You know, everybody's kind of like tight-lipped about it. They don't want everybody knowing about the money. But at the same time, you know, I was on distribution rewards. I was given 0.586855 pound, you know, as a distribution award. What the is that? I mean, so I made less than 10 cents. That's what, 2 cents?
Yeah, 3 cents maybe. I mean, I'm okay with the weekly shit, just as long as they pay out at least in the top 2000.
Okay. Yeah, because I think getting that two-sided fresh water, Scotty, is gonna be able to pick up production quick on the trees to the point where you don't have to use so much real estate on trees and ponds that you could substitute it for having more lumbermen cutting it and feeding your lumber mill faster to create the lumber to go ahead and feed to the iron guys.
So, for 10 mines, 6 guys didn't hold up so well. Like, it held up, but I noticed midday that it diminished slowly. So then I put down a 7th. Now the 7th is picking back up. So, if you're gonna put all 16 mines down, you're probably gonna need at least 8 to 9, maybe even 11. But I know at least this will hold up.
Are you talking about lumber mill dudes?
Yeah.
Yeah, because right now I'm running, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm running 13 mines, iron mines, and I'm running 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lumber mills. And I notice if I open up a 7th lumber mill, that guy doesn't really get fed any lumber. So he just stays there. So yeah, if we're gonna fill up, all that row up there of mine, we're gonna need, I would say 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, maybe 11 lumber mills. Just to keep one extra there just in case. We're gonna need 11 lumber mills, and we're also gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're gonna need like 11 water towers as well. 11 to 12 water towers.
That fucking many? I mean, shit. I don't even need water at this moment because I'm pumping out so much with 6.
With what, 6? See, and that's crazy because I got I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I got 9 water towers, and I'm just going from like 5 to 12. Every once in a great while, like maybe in 6 hours, I'll reach enough to sell a truckload. But as soon as it sells, it goes back down, and it takes me a good while to go and sell some more water.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
yeah, because it's also giving water to. Let me see here. I know some of my guys up here on what are these called? The steel mills. I know they need water. When you put them next to the power plant only gives them 3 waters. I mean, not yeah, the not the water, the power plant. The what's it called? The fucking water pumps. If you got 2 water pumps right next to each, one on each side of the steel mill, it gives you 3 waters, 3 out of 5 waters. So they also need fucking water as well. Not only do your mine guys, but the mill, steel mill guys also need water.
Okay. Did you run the 5 mills like I got? Because if you, I don't know how you're doing it. I don't know if you're like switching it up every often, like doing. But I got 4 guys doing iron or steel, and then I got 1 guy just sitting for blue steel. And he doesn't use water. He just uses uniforms and energy.
I got 6 iron mills going and 1 blue steel, so I got 7 altogether. And I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 power plants to power up my whole operation here.
Ooh, you got a lot.
Yeah, I get there's a lot going on. Well, here, let me go ahead and show you my damn screen here real quick so you can see what
Hell yeah.
Going on screen. And I want to show you something as well, what you can do with pawns. See. Are you guys able to view?
I'm loading it right now, so let me try.
Shit lagged out on your box.
It's not loading. Maybe try 15 frames per second instead of the 60.
Let me go ahead and turn off my trading view in the background. Searching for connection. There you go. Okay, I'm back in here. Down to Freedom Convoy. Oh, what the hell? Hold on. I'm going to refresh my gala. My gala timed out on me as well. Oh, it's still loading up. I don't know why it's taking forever to load up, dude.
Sorry, no rush.
Redo this. Gala games, gala, 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 gala. Gala game. They're loading. Yeah, they shit crashed on me out of nowhere, man. I don't know what the hell.
Hey, let me roll a smoke real quick.
Tenfold. D-Wave, you still here? So I can show you more or less the spots. Since I got my thing up. Well, since I'm up. Alright, let this thing load up.
Share your screen.
I still haven't shared my screen. I'm letting the game load. Here we go.
Okay. Ding, 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 ding. London, aren't you supposed to be in this game too?
Yes, London.
London told me one night she said she's gonna get the game going.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, girl.
Calling London.
I haven't set it up yet. You guys are doing a great job.
trying to kill it here for the group. Oh yeah, it's kind of slow. Let me go ahead and slow down the frames per minute, maybe. Stop streaming. Screen.
Cricket noise.
Cricket.
This should say cricket service.
All right.
All right, I'm back.
All right. Can y'all see my map here?
Yep.
Yep.
See your map.
You can see how I got all these mines up here, these dudes. Then I got
all in all of them, just except for those pumps.
Yeah, which I needed to get because I wasn't producing enough water, man. So those pumps actually give water to this guy and this guy. So it gives to two.
Oh, so it gives to two of them? I thought it was only giving them to one of my guys.
No, if it's right next to it, it's gonna give it to two dudes. And so, and then so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 7 iron mills. But this is what I was talking about. So you see how I got my ponds now set up? I used to have the checkered pattern, one in the middle. I took that out and you grow a tree with no problem whatsoever. So you actually gain 1 square in the middle of crops now, as compared to what if you do it checkered pattern. So just do every other square, but have them right next, right in front, parallel, whatever the fuck it's called.
That's how I got them. And look, I noticed that cotton was taking me longer. Look, you got a lot more wool than cotton.
Yeah, I got just 2 cotton crops here, and they sprout out every like 20 seconds, I think. So I got 1 tractor dude. He just comes, gets the cotton, goes back, and keeps refilling his stuff.
But what I'm saying is maybe you could take one of those sheep out if you really needed to. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I just noticed that my 2 sheep hold up, and I have more wool than I have cotton.
See, and here I don't have any wool in my backups because the lady that uses most of the wool are my 2 fabric ladies that actually do the yarn, which I think it's sewing uniform. Let me see. Yeah, no, not this one.
Because it seems like my uniform lady is struggling with the cotton always, but not the wool.
See, and that's the thing. So the wool, this is the wool lady. I only got 1 wool yarn, so she needs 5 wools, to go ahead and do her job. So once the wool is the wool yarn is done, my ladies over here, where's it at? This lady right here, she takes 3 cotton yarns, 1 wool to make the pants. So I got enough pants. I mean, uniforms, there's no problem. It's coming in faster than what my blue steel is going out.
Okay.
And it's also self-sustaining it, so I don't have to do nothing whatsoever with that operation. It's just self-sustaining itself. For the gas, I do have power plant and 2 gas refineries here on the side, 1 petroleum and 1 for gas, and that runs perfect, man. I don't have to do it whenever I want to go ahead and shut off my gas. Speaking of gas, I don't have any.
Yeah, 2 hold up perfectly fine.
Oh shit, hold on, I don't have any gas. What the fuck?
Maybe you switched 1 to fucking pump out more petroleum.
I think I turned them off, both of them, because I had too much bad gas.
Yeah, your crude's built up, so you probably shut 1 off.
Hey, how long does your truck take?
32 seconds.
I do need a better spot though, because I'm at like 1 minute and 30.
Well, either one of you guys that are mining, would it matter if the mountains were in that area to the left of the screen right there? And the ocean.
No, just turn your screen.
Well, I know it's not opposite of the ocean though. It's like the ocean's where it's at, but then now on the right is where the mountains are, or below us.
That would be better because I don't think you would need to place water pumps for the water out here. You know, at least for 2 spaces. That's like almost having a pond and a pump. You know, so if the mountain was here on this side, it wouldn't really matter. Well, yeah, it would. What you're looking for is fresh water, and your mountain up on top. Because your mountains are always going to stop your plants from growing by 5 squares. So you always want your water and your mountain across from one another on the maps.
Yeah, definitely.
Because let's say if you have the mountainside here, right? Then that means if you put crops here, it's gonna hinder your time frame of crops. I mean, for it to come out. So you're gonna have the mines here, the road. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So all this space, it's gonna be really hard for you to plant anything. So you're actually handicapping yourself 5 spaces water from property. But if you're able to get water and mountain, like, dude, it doesn't matter if at these 5s, because you're also gonna have water over here on this side as well, and you're also gonna have greenery over here. So you can have all this area.
You just want to competition. You just want to make sure that you never have 2 mountains or more.
Yeah, don't ever get 2 mountains.
You want it in competition or the play to earn thing?
Competition, because if you get in a competition, I think you're able to scale up a lot faster on the price.
Well, I'm not playing. I'm just gonna grab a piece of land for whoever. But...
Oh, well, that works too. Yeah, we're doing competition.
Yeah, because you don't have to have the NFT to enter that server. You can just enter that server, get some land, and mess around with it. You don't necessarily have to have the NFT. The only way you're going to be able to get payout if you have the NFTs and Gala or the gold memory.
Well, I got that spot with the mountain on the right and a 22-second boat.
See, that's fucking great. That's fucking awesome. You can't go wrong with that. But so this is, if you zoom out, watch. Let me show you guys the areas where they have the spots that I'm talking about here.
Try to make sure you have more than one, so that way if something does happen to it, you got a backup.
Yeah. So the first areas is right above America. So it's gonna be in this area over here. So if you zoom in this area, there's like 3 spots here available that are trying spots. This is the one I was trying to get from this dude, but he got it. So you have fresh water one side, mountain on the other, and you're probably like fucking 20 seconds away from the city, dude. You're not that far from the city. So that's the first spot right there. D-Wave, you watching the shit? I think we lost D-Wave.
Oh yeah, that's a good spot.
My co-pilot, fucking we lost him. All right, so that's that first spot. Second spot is gonna be, where's the second spot at? This is your second and third spot right here. Now you're gonna be a little farther away to the town, but I'm thinking it's like around 38 to 42 seconds of a drive from these 2 spots over here. So this is ideal because it's faster, but as long as you waste 1 gas tank, it doesn't really matter if it's like a minute or so, as long as it's 1 gas tank away. So that's 2 spots, 1, 2, 3. Where are the other ones at? Okay, then go down here. Okay, these are the next spots right here. This is near Florida, Tennessee right here. So your next spots are going to be either this one, I actually want to try this one out with 2 mountainsides because if you have fresh water on the other side, I mean, you could put more than 16 fucking mines, dude. So definitely for sure these two and this one in the middle where Spider-Man's at, because look where the town's at. Man, you'll be selling your product like in 5 seconds if you get this area right.
Like 10, 15 seconds.
Yeah, so you got mountain on one side, fresh water on the other. Over here, you got mountain on one side, fresh water on the other side. Thus, you got that here as well.
It's funny though. I was gonna say it's funny though because see how that spot's empty with the 3 mountains. I always thought that was funny.
Yeah, no one wants that
shit.
Hey, hell no, you won't be able to do shit there, dude. So that's another spot now. Another area. I thought I had seen something here today. Go ahead and go to. See. I know there was some other spots that I was looking at.
There's like none in fucking Europe.
There's nothing in Europe. So right now we got what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spots that are deal for mountain and fresh water. That's 6. Let me check. Let me double check over here real quick. I thought there was another spot shown from here, dude. Dude. No, there ain't gonna be nothing. Nothing here with fresh water. Down here. Yeah, there's nothing here, so I think the next spot was gonna be.
Yeah, there's some in Africa.
Yeah, I think there is.
Land called H. Oh, never mind.
Oh, over here. This is the other spot right here next to where the reel's at. You got. This is right next door, dude. So you got this spot that's available. That's good. This spot is good. So that's 6, 7, 8 spots. This is ideal. This is the one I was telling you, Scotty. You got 2 sides of water and the mountain. This one right here is where you want to be. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9 spots so far.
How far is that one from the city?
The city's right there, next door.
Oh, I see it. Never mind.
Yeah. So that's 9 altogether, and then you got the 10th one, I think was here. Here's your 10th. Here is your 11th down here. See, that guy has 11 million stars. 11, here's your 12th spot over here.
If you know where Lumpur is, Kuala Lumpur, that's some good spots right next to it.
Kuala Lumpur, I gotta look for that spot here in a bit, but this is another one right here. This is, 13 spots already? That's the 13th spot.
How long and how much time we got?
Dude,
4 hours.
Oh, what? Till it resets 4 hours from now. So that's 13. And then I think there was something over here. Nothing fresh over here. A lot of mountains here. Okay, I think here's the next ones. This is 13. You got 14 there. 15. That's two spot. Number 2 that has both sides. This is number 3 that has both sides. This guy got fucked. I don't know what.
He handicapped himself, but he's still pulling off a little bit.
Yeah, because of the fresh water, so he's able to feed all his shit right there, dude. So that's 15, 16. 16 spots.
How far is the city from those spots?
The ones that were over here?
Yeah.
Here we have. Where's the city at? Is it this one over here? Where the fuck?
Like Bangkok.
New
Oh,
Delhi?
really?
Dang, is that the closest one? Fuck. That's the closest one.
Bangkok, maybe Bangkok, it's below there. It's down to the right. Yeah, down in that area somewhere. Bangkok.
Way the fuck?
Oh yeah, it's right there at the river edge, right there almost next to your arrow. Yep.
Oh yeah, right here.
There.
Yeah, you're probably gonna be looking at like 3 fucking gas tanks, dude, just to get from down the river over here, because you got to go all the way down and around, or it's gonna be down the river and somehow fucking come over here. It doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever. Because you see how there's not a lot of people here moving their trucks?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think everybody's fucking stuck here, dude. Like, yeah, it's nice river, but dude, this is easily like 3 gas tanks, dude, that you're gonna spend.
Yeah, you're really gonna handicap yourself for sure with that.
Yeah, no one's fucking driving here, dude. I don't know what the fuck is going on. So I guess we'll disregard this spot. You won't even. Where's the spot you were talking about? Langley or?
It was Kuala Lumpur. Let me see if I can find it again.
Bitcoin's dumping again. 30,000 or 490.
Here we go, baby. I already got my buys in, so I gotta wait. I gotta wait till 20K now. So I'm just happy I picked up my order. Doesn't matter if we go down to 20. I'm just fine fucking having some more stuff in there. So we'll see how that goes.
Just wait, 19 minutes from now.
Here's another one right here, guys. So this one's right next to the damn city. You got one plot of fresh water, and you got mountain here. That'll be another spot.
What city?
It's gonna be hold on, let me see here real quick. Nur Sultan. That's up north. So hold on, I'll be right back.
Alright, I found it. People are trying to use like desert spots as their fucking tag or their like profile picture.
That looked pretty good, Okie. First, I thought it was chicken curry.
It was pretty good.
Yeah, looked good.
I like it a little spicier. Like heat wise, not just spice, but heat wise.
Yeah.
And there wasn't any heat to it at all.
But usually when I eat something like that, I like a lot of heat.
Yeah. My wife loved it.
What did you make, some chimichurri?
No,
Chimichurri?
it was chicken korma.
It looked good. Look at it, Doc.
Yeah, I saw when he came up earlier. Oh shit! Oh, you got that green salsa up in that mofo. Excuse me.
Oh, you said Daryl was by the city Kinshasa, huh?
Yeah, I think he's out like in a little fucking in a little island, and I think he was in the island that I was before. I used to be on that little island, if I'm not mistaken.
What's your name, Daryl? I want to locate you.
He's over there in Africa, I think. Australia? No, Africa.
I know.
Little
I'm
island.
trying to
So-
find his name.
He's sus.
And I just go to Africa, and then he's there. There's a little island by itself. He's right there.
He's an island boy.
Oh, I see it. KTG, Ohio.
Yeah.
Yep, let's do
Not too
KTG,
far
I guess.
from the city either.
Next one I'll change it. North Texas. KTG.
Well, we're gonna go over the map in an hour before the competition restarts, D-Way. So,
Okay.
Yep.
anybody else that wants to get in on it and try to get some land for us, that'll be great.
I
Or if you
mean,
wanna
we
get
can
land
all
for
go
yourself.
downtown Star if we leave the room. So
And
for the guys that
I'll
want
get
to
paid,
talk
but
about
if
other
someone
stuff.
helps me, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah,
I'll definitely split it.
I'm here for the ride. Just trying to do what I can. I suck at it anyway, but I'm learning at the same time. I appreciate all the helps that you guys put out there. I'm learning.
I'm like
Man,
right on the edge. I'm like borderline there, but not there yet.
I
And
mean,
if it pays out, if what Dottie says is true, that the 2000 ones pay out, then we're gravy, dude.
Well,
I think
yeah.
everybody that gets the NFTs and stuff, with the blueprints that we have here, whether you want to go with the iron mill or you want to go with the cakes, I think they're both golden.
yeah.
Well, like I said, I thought I saw something a while back that said top 2,000, and then everyone was making me second guess myself. But then Donnie saw it, so I'm pretty sure it's true.
Yeah.
You guys do your meal, cake, while me and
Drink.
Shrug, we're gonna make some wine. We're gonna drink it.
That's right. I seen
Right,
that.
Shrug? Have you made an account yet? That's the question.
Fuck no, I got 4 hours.
Yeah. Go ahead and wait until last minute when it's all glitchy. Can't even get your account going.
See, you know how I do.
They say about procrastinator, right?
That's right. You procrastinate, you ask to hate.
Speak for yourself. I'm just kind of remind you there.
Well, I appreciate it. You may have to do that a few times.
Well, one too many times is not good. You ain't my kid, so damn it, get on with it.
Well, you don't know that for a fact. You don't know that.
Oh, I know how many kids I have.
You don't know that for a fact.
I don't know that for a fact. D-Wave mine.
Well,
What?
that's
Just say.
true, actually.
Oh my god. Oh shit.
Everybody's talking shit.
In the words of my father, boy, the better half of you ran down my leg. Yep.
Damn.
Mm-mm.
Yep. Yeah, I used to hear that one a lot. I was like, oh, I love you too, Dad. Thanks.
But at least I'm still the other half.
Yeah, I mean, right? I'm not the better.
Hell yeah, I'm my dad's dick. Fuck yeah.
Right? I mean, it's
You know, he said you're half, not a quarter.
yeah. You know what? Good point. I never even thought of that.
I'll be right back, boys. I gotta make some tuna for my little booger here. Bet.
Hey, Shrugs, have you seen some of the photos from the Space Web telescope?
What for that GSW?
The
W.
James Webb Space Telescope.
Yeah, GWS. I don't know why I said GSW.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just had something put up too. There's been 2 new things. And we also had found that Proxima B. I don't know if you saw anything with that.
No, I didn't.
Dude, there's like crazy shit coming out left and right with like shit in space that when I talk to people, like nobody hears anything about at all. Like when we found that new fucking particle, when we were talking about that, I talked about that like maybe 3 days after it happened or 2 days after it happened, and nobody knew anything about it.
Which one? The neutrino or what?
Nah, fucking the X particle. And then DeReal looked it up and looked into it. And then we found out that they had, like, in theory, they knew about it like 2 months in advance before it was actually proven. And they had they wrote some paper about it and everything. And I didn't hear anything about that. And then they just come out with this little video like, hey, by the way, we did find it. It's here. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Like, where's the news? I was just clicking on something too. The 2 new videos I found, because I found something last night too. Let me see. So weird you said that. I was just looking at that shit a minute ago.
Well, I just saw a photo of like an old one and then one of the new ones from it, and I'm like, man, that shit looks sharp.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? That's awesome. The James Webb, that was huge, dude. I don't know if you were watching it or paying attention when they actually had launched the telescope, but it was so important. It was so vital how good everything unfolded and how well it made it into out of the orbit and into its path that it's going to travel, because we got a way longer lifespan out of it. We think like at least 10 extra years of information we're going to get. So that's huge.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, we got it. It didn't use as much gas as we had like projected it to use. So it's going to use that gas to further its exploration through space. So we think we're going to get an extra 10 years out of it, at least 10 years minimum. I mean, granted, that's if it, nothing bad happens or it fucking,
they couldn't figure that shit out. I mean, we sent the first guys to space, basically with a calculator.
Yeah, right. You're not wrong, though, dude. Remember, if you remember the first moon landing, we didn't even know, nor did we even test if the space lander, or whatever the fuck that thing was called, excuse my language, if that was even going to be able to fly or not blow up. We had no idea. When those people landed on the moon, that was it. They had no assurance, not even 0.0001%, that when they went to take off and fly back home or go to the space station to then leave orbit to come back home, they didn't even know if it was going to blow up and they were going to die. They could not.
That's crazy. Like, just thinking, like, man, all right, guys, you're going up there, but you might not make it back.
Think of that. All right, well, we know we're going to put you up there. We're going to put you onto the space station. We're going to dock it. And we're going to land you on the moon. We feel kind of comfortable about that. But when you guys are done searching for your moon rocks up there and you go to get back in your little space rover, well, we weren't really able to test it. So hopefully you guys won't blow up and you'll make it back to the space station. All right, guys. Well, we'll talk to you later. Like, what the fuck?
Like, we got a little rocket to get our rocks back to us, but not you.
Think of that.
That's Bruce Willis and Ben Affleck movie, right?
Wait, what happened with Ben Affleck?
That's Bruce Willis and Ben Affleck talking about.
No.
Going to space.
They went to space?
You're thinking of that one movie. No. That they landed on like an asteroid to blow it up or whatever.
Got it.
Oh, I was about to say, wait, what? These people are that just threw me off. I was gonna say, what in the hell are we talking about right now?
We're talking about the James Webb Space Telescope, and man, it's showing some of the images finally, and they look fucking dope.
It's amazing, isn't it? I mean, you know how big that thing is, right?
Thing's huge, and how it had to align its mirrors and shit.
They had to, yeah, that was one of the coolest, like, 7 days of my life watching that thing. Where it was like, I think it was like 10 days. It was so cool, dude. I mean, they literally had to put it in its own, like, rocket because it couldn't fly up there with regular rockets. It was too big. It couldn't fit into any of the space shuttle, like the little fucking rockets that we normally have. That's amazing. Even when it was folded up, it still couldn't fit. It's the size of a tennis court. I think it was 2 tennis courts by, I think it's 2 by 1 or something.
Damn, that's huge.
Like, think of that, dude. When it opens up, the size of a tennis court? What the hell? I mean, that's amazing. And we're also supposed to be launching Lisa. I'm not sure if that's been launched or not. I'm about to check my little website. But that's going to be huge for us. That should give us some good insight. It actually, if it works out as planned, like, I'm really psyched for this. If it works and goes to as planned, they're going to give us information at the least of what happened 1 trillionth of a second after the bat.
So what I think they should do is, you know how they took the photo of the extreme deep field or whatever?
Yeah.
Like it's the photo of like all the fucking galaxies that you could see in one photo. They should do that with the fucking Webb telescope. That would be sick.
Yeah, that would be cool as shit. Because especially how powerful it is, yeah, that would be cool.
Like, I was just blown away with seeing how many galaxies there were in that one small picture. So, man, if they could do that with that one, that would be sick.
Now, think of that. Think of all the cool shit that we've gotten from this web or I was about to say this web scope, whatever the fuck web scope is. From this telescope, or not even. I don't know what the fuck you would say. I guess, yeah, telescope. I don't know what the hell technically it's called, but it's like, think of all the information that we've got from this, and all the photos, and all the numbers and maps confirmed, and all the crazy stars or planets or whatever confirmed, and it's only been in the air flying for such a short duration. Like, it's amazing. And we're gonna get 10 years out of this thing, possibly 20. Like, what? Imagine the shit that we're gonna that will come from this. I mean, they've been building it forever. It took like 10 years longer than they even thought it would, and a couple billions of dollars, but
yeah, at least it's working, so now they can be a little relieved.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, once everything unfolded and aligned correctly, I think everybody in, like, the science community, let alone the people in Houston, were probably like, whew, okay. We didn't just blow $20 billion. All right, good. Like, man, that's gotta be fucking nerve-wracking. Yeah, once I grab these new videos I was just looking at. And if not, once I get back upstairs, I know I definitely can.
Well, if you could find some of the pictures from it, I'm trying to find some right now.
Oh, pictures, yeah. I didn't know you were into it like this. I'll send you my few science websites that I fuck with. They kind of like keep you up to date. One's like a live view tracker. One's like a alert updater, like if crazy shit happens or whatever. That's how I found that little X particle thing. Like, I don't know. I love shit like that. I'm a fucking nerd.
Oh, I love it.
Well, now I know. I got somebody else to nerd around with. Okie doesn't even count. I can't even have a conversation with him because he's too fucking smart.
Whatever.
No, God, he's still here. He didn't hear that. I mean, he's dumb and I hate him. That's what I meant. Yep, that's what I meant. All right.
There's this fucking like astrophysicist guy that I was like obsessed with. The guy got one of his books on parallel worlds, and shit was just blowing me away every time I'd read it. Cause half the shit I wouldn't even understand, or I'd have to reread it just to try to understand it. Like, it was dope.
Yeah, astrophysicists. That so interesting. I like fucking theoretical physics. Theoretical anything really, especially astrophysicists.
You probably heard of him, Michio Kaku.
Oh my god, you kidding me? That's my fucking
That's my name right there.
So funny. I was gonna ask you, is it Kaku said it, but I was like, you know what? He'll probably just tell me the name. I'm not gonna jump down there and just cut him off. That's so funny, dude. I was gonna ask you that too, but I was like, nah, he'll say it. Yep, I know that motherfucker. He's the OG of the OGs, bro. He's awesome.
Yeah,
I don't know if you ever followed him, like his life or whatever, but or what he's gone through or been through or the things he's accomplished or done, but he's amazing, dude. Like, he built his own particle accelerator in his garage as a child.
Who hadn't?
Well, I mean, again, see what I mean with the whole Okie thing? Why we can't have regular conversations with him? See what I mean?
A potato gun's a particle accelerator.
Yeah, that's but I didn't build one that used 50 miles of copper wire. Just imagine spooling and wire 50 miles. Yeah, right. Maybe on there.
They got 50 miles of it?
50 miles of copper spool in length of wire that he had to then wrap. He said he took it to the football field, him, his mom, and his dad, and he took the wire and he wrapped it. He took the two spools of it, put it around his mom's arms. His mom ran to the 50-yard line, and then his dad was at the 50-yard line with his mom, and his dad would run it back to the field goal post, and they were running it back and forth, and he would hold the other spool, and he would just run in between them and wrap the other part of it around the field goal post, so they could just have a chance of unspooling it to then rewrap it like tight.
Oh wow!
It's amazing. I think he said he was 14, I believe.
Man, that's a lot of.
Yeah, I think it was 2,000 kilowatts. I think it was 2,000 kilowatts, which was immensely strong at the time. I mean, the one we have now is like 2 billion, but still, I mean, the kid was like 15 or 14 or something. He built it in his goddamn garage. He was looking for, I believe he was looking for antimatter. Like, who does like that? And that was his like science fair project. Like, what?
What the fuck?
That's what I mean. Like, what the fuck, dude? Every time he tells the story, it just cracks me up. He said, like, Mom, I want to build a 2-point-something thousand something power generator in the garage. Can I do it? And she was like, sure, why not? And just remember to take the trash out when you're done. I'm like,
oh man.
I know. Just imagine. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, I've watched a lot of documentaries about him, and a lot of the things I watch through him. He's so interesting. I like how he explains things, and he gets you interested. Like, if I had a teacher like him as I was going through my years of science before I became like a bad kid and stopped wanting to learn and progress through school because it wasn't quote unquote cool, like, it would have.
Yeah, he would have got me into it.
Right.
Even Neil deGrasse Tyson would have got me into it.
Yeah, he's another dude that I love. Like, he's got a good way of not just explaining things, but like capturing you, like keeping you captive in a good way. Because he's an astrophysicist, right?
Yes,
pretty
he
sure.
is.
Yeah, but pretty sure. And it's funny too. Oppenheimer, and I forget the other dude. What the hell's the other guy's name? I never remember the other guy, but there are two people that were like major with the hydrogen bomb. they offered him a job when he was younger, and they basically just wanted him to work on building hydrogen bombs, and that was it. And he said, as interesting as that is, I think there's a little bit more for me out there. I'm like, man, imagine, because that would have been good pay, and you would have, you definitely would have had some notoriety in the science community for sure if that's what you're doing. And then he said one of his teachers just sat him down today, and they said, listen, you already know how that works. You can build one probably 5 times over and have no problems. And he said, but you know everything about it. You know how it works. You know where the energy comes from, how it dissipates, everything. And you'll get bored of that. Your mind doesn't work that way. He said, not to say that you're not intelligent enough. He said, but I think you're too intelligent because I think you're going to get bored of it. And wouldn't you rather use your mind to figure out the what if? Wouldn't you rather look at theories and try and test things that, can't just be indirectly shown or proven? Like, don't you want to actually push yourself to the outer limits? And he said that's when he changed his whole field of studies, and that's when everything changed, and he became one of the fathering people of string theory.
Yup, that's crazy. Yeah, string theory is definitely interesting when you think about it.
It's amazing mathematically too. It's insane. The 10th and the 11th dimension only exist, well, not only exist, but exist that shows that it's there has to be something. Well, I don't want to say has to be, because nothing has to be anything, but the math proves that once you add dimensions of 10 and 11, that string theory does hold true. I mean, obviously that's, even in his own words, that makes things tough because I'm at, 7 dimensions to make this math work, but
it's like, what is it, like 11 dimensions in one time or some shit?
Well, yes.
Both right in one time or something?
Yeah. Right now we have 3 dimensions through space and then 1 in time. So 4 dimensions. But yeah, you would either need 10 or 11. I mean, there's other ones, I think, like 32 is another one, I think.
Wow, I never heard of that. 32?
Yep. Yeah, I think it's either 32 or 33. I forget which one. I think it's 32 plus time equals 33, or 31 plus time equals 32. I don't remember exactly. But yeah, he's not so fond of that one. He thinks that it's going to either be 10 or 11.
You make me want to find my book now.
See? Good.
I like the fact that a lot of these guys, they were so smart, and they wanted them to work on hydrogen bombs and whatnot. And it's something we're like, no, care about the money. I don't really want to work on weapons of mass destruction. Let me work on exploration and string theory.
Right? I knew you would appreciate that, because that's exactly how I saw it. And I knew you'd see it, the same type of lens. Exactly, dude. That's exactly how I thought about it. And that's exactly why I shared that little thing. I agree. It's amazing. Like, yeah, I could get paid good money for something I know. Yeah, right. That's real science shit. No, this is crazy. That's why I'm so interested in quantum theory and just quantum mechanics in general. I think it's just so crazy. Like, there's definitely something to it. Even the general theory of relativity is interesting, but yet we use that. Well, really, technically, we use Newton's theory of gravity and relativity, but whenever we use things at the speed of light, or near the speed of light, I should say, or massive objects, is when we switch over to Einstein's theory of general relativity or special relativity. But the satellites in space, how we orbit, all that shit, that's still Newton. People don't really realize that, I think. But it's interesting because we hold Einstein to this high degree, and we think, you know, the special theory of relativity or general theory of relativity is like the be all end all, and it's the, you know, written in stone. But yet all that falls apart and collapses the few seconds after the Big Bang, like trillions of seconds. We believe it also falls apart before the Big Bang, but we know it falls apart when you enter a black hole. So that's what's always been interested to me. Like what takes over at that point? What becomes true? Like that's something that just always like drives me. I don't know. It's crazy to think, but it means there has to be another answer. So what the fuck is it? So maybe they will prove 11 dimensions or 10 dimensions. Like I don't fucking know. I don't know if any of you guys are familiar with the supermassive black hole Messier 87.
Well, not that one specifically. Where's it located? I guess.
Oh, dude, check that out. Messier 87. Look that motherfucker up. It's amazing, dude. When I found out how fast it was spinning, it blew my mind. It is spinning at 99% the speed of light. Just try and fucking fathom that for. I don't know if it's impossible to fathom, but.
Quasars were another thing that fucking.
Yeah, very interesting.
Yeah, because of how fucking long they are and stuff. Like, man. I'm looking it up now.
Yeah, Messier 87. Things fucking ridiculous. But that's what's interesting. Like E equals MC square, and we believe that to be true. But well, what about when things like, or we also believe that the speed limit of the universe, speed of light, can go faster. But that may not be true. Like, imagine if we find that out. Like that'll be huge. Like that shit's just so interesting. Once I can stop being the degenerate and head back upstairs, I'll private message you a few things.
So now it's like Event Horizon is spinning at the speed of light, or just the jet stream that's coming out? Because it says the jet stream that shoots out is at the near speed of light.
Well, that's just a fucking amazing to think of. I don't know exactly. I'm assuming that's what it is, if that's what you just read.
The energy released produces a stream of subatomic particles that accelerated to velocities near the speed of light.
Think of that. Like, I don't know about y'all, but light is...
Yeah, it's pretty amazing, especially when they're stretched out so far that you could see them, you know? Like, it's just amazes me. Just the size, just to think about the size really amazes me, and just what's out there, you know?
It's crazy. Well, that's what's so interesting about black holes, and that's why Einstein thought that he knew his math showed that they existed, but himself really wasn't that fond of black holes. He understood that the math worked, but I forget his quote. But what he was saying was, just because the math works, that's pen and paper. And yeah, it may show to be true, but yet that doesn't necessarily mean that it can actually exist in our universe, how it works, because he didn't believe that. It didn't make sense to him. Even though the math showed that it could work, he didn't understand how it could. And honestly, I don't blame him, because how can you have something that is so massive but is yet not massive? Like, all that energy, all that information, all that whatever confined into a small tiny point, like almost an infinitely small point, even though they say that, but that's not true technically. like the mass of it. It's crazy to think of. Or no, I think it's volume. I'm not sure if it's mass or volume.
Well, shit, both are fucking amazing.
Yeah, it really is. And if anybody's familiar with ER equals EPR, that's another amazing thing that Einstein, I don't know how he felt about that, but they were both papers that he had worked on, or co-authored, I guess you could say, not just worked on.
What does it stand for?
So they're basically just the initials of the people that worked on it. ER, it's Einstein Rosen, and EPR is Einstein Podolsky Rosen, which are basically people that have worked on it. And it's funny because at the time, we believe that Einstein didn't think they were connected at all, or else we believe he would have mentioned something about it. And they also weren't done to show that there was a connection. It was just one was done and then the other one was done. And it goes into like quantum mechanics and quantum theory, and it shows us that it basically explains wormholes, which I thought was amazing.
You want to lick my what?
Well, if you go, wait, are we in the main room or the private room? Oh, Sky's here. Never mind. Yeah. So about that, I'll probably message you, Donnie. Yeah. I gotta go. I need to stop being a goddamn degenerate and get out of this basement right now.
See, I'll be creeping in at the wrong time on some of these conversations.
What do you mean?
You heard me talking about work?
If I come in and Shrugs is talking about somebody's hole and it looks like a wormhole, I gotta chime in.
That's like the third time just today he fell into some shit like that, so I can't even hold him.
It's alright, I joined in at some bad times too, so don't worry.
All right, so El Salvador just announced that they bought that dip right there pretty heavy. So that was your part of your impulse right there. There's other people announcing big buys, so there's a lot of stacking going on right here. But you remember, Shrugs, you remember that number I was telling you about?
Yes,
look where we're at, bro.
Yep, it's funny. That's why I was trying to get Apocalypse to let you talk for a few minutes earlier, because I could hear what you were saying, but I felt like I was the only, excuse my language, I felt like I was the only fucking person hearing it. Because you were right on 3 out of 3 things that you called so far today. You were right. You weren't just close, you were dead on. So I was trying to get him to hear, because he does have good views, and he does see things, and he does got some, good vision, but I wanted him to incorporate what he was seeing or feeling or hearing with what you were saying, but I don't know. I think he was too hyped up or something. I don't know.
We broke that 31.5. I think we might be going down more.
I'm still not panicked yet, bro.
Yeah,
I mean, there again, like I said earlier, I don't want anybody to be panicked. I mean, it's whatever's they're going to do. The dollar's going to fucking crash. It's got to crash. It can't keep going. It's not there. It's not real. So whenever the fake happens, and whenever it does collapse, there's only one place left for them to go. They burnt every bridge in the industry. The only place left they've got to go is fucking crypto. Yep. Just keep that in mind. There's Ripple would not build a fucking building in San Francisco if this shit was fake. You know what I'm saying? Japan wouldn't have moved in and done what they done this morning, yesterday evening their time, and signed a contract with Ripple and XRP. There's too many people on board with crypto and what's happening, and it's only the United States, and that's it that has a problem. So it's just got to crash. Once it crashes, we're here. We're in the spot where we need to be. If we're dollar cost averaging down through this, whenever it decides to go, and they decide, all right, we're dumping all our money in here, it's going to be big. We're going to be rich.
That's why I started this morning or this afternoon buying in.
I did too, but I mean, I put a thing in general earlier showing where I bought. I started at 3:30.
Yeah, this is what I was saying to Doc last night. It just seems a little too sketchy, meaning it just seems like this is all orchestrated. It seems like I just said, my personal opinion. There's no TA or I didn't have any whatever behind it, but it just seemed like they were a little scared of what's to come. They kind of know they can't keep this genie in the bottle forever. They kind of know that people are onto them, and sooner or later, it's just going to go boop, and they're going to be fucked with what they have. Excuse my language. And it seems like, again, just my opinion, that they were trying to push things down and put fear into the market and create this FUD and make people sell off more and more, so it'll go a little bit lower. They can get a little bit more money, and then when they're ready to do their thing, go.
I mean, I just want y'all to look at something.
It's a matter of time.
Look at Algo. Algo's down to 56 cents. Adam, $12, y'all. AVAX is back down to 40.
XRP 40.
Go look at Dot. Dot's down to $10. Chainlink.
$8.
$8, man.
I've been licking my chops.
$8. Loom is back down to 5 cents again. I mean, we're talking about numbers we hadn't seen in a long time. Matt back down under 80 cents. Quant's 73, bro. And it's up 5% right now.
Good call out.
I mean, some of these huge tokens that, we use. XLM at 13 cents.
Yeah,
Are you kidding me?
I screenshotted that earlier, yeah.
I hope the hell somebody in here is buying that besides me. XRP down at 48. XDC back at 05. Please tell me y'all buying this stuff. I mean, these are all the coins that we talk about weekly.
Correct. That's what I've been waiting for, man. I've got a lot of dry powder, or maybe like not a lot.
I don't care if it's $1. I don't care if you're investing $1. You got to be dollar cost averaging right now.
Here, let me put some on you. March 28th, Luna was $113. It's now 28.
Yeah. UST, which is, Luna's stable coin, is now worth 80 cents.
Wow. Yeah, I've seen a few stable coins earlier. Even USDT had fallen under the dollar mark. It was 0.99977, but still.
But it's fucking took off in market cap.
Yeah, dominance took off. But there again, it's fake, bro.
Exactly. Right. Yeah, Donnie hit the nail on the head earlier, man. Every time he needs some voice of reason, he just somehow knows what I'm thinking.
There's no reason. All right, why would you fake the USDT when the USDT is tied to Ethereum and it's a failing network right now?
Good point.
2.0 is not coming out for, I don't know.
God only.
Vitalik will probably be, 90 by the time it fucking comes out.
Kids will be.
I mean, you're talking about something that is failing. USDT's already been in trouble. We know it's in trouble. So whenever it does fail, what's going to do the rest of the market? We don't know. That's why I keep bringing up the USDC and the fact that everything that my bots are buying is either in USD or BTC. It is not using. It's not using the USDC or USDT. It is using the USD and the BTC. That's it. So there's something going on that we're not seeing the whole bigger picture of. So just keep in mind, be cautious. Are we going to? I think we're still going to dip a little bit more. I don't know how much more, but I'm just going to keep buying. I'm going to keep averaging in, walking it in, all the way down.
Oh yeah, same here.
Yeah, I think it'd be hard not to, really.
Well, I mean, there is a point where I'll say, all right, I'm done, and I'll probably, wait on an impulse bounce. If I feel like it's going to go down past a certain point, I'm out. I'm going to sit on the sidelines until it all the way crashes. Because the only thing they can do after that is crash every market we have, which would be the stock market and the crypto market. But they can't crash a world market because crypto is a world market, right? Where stock market is pretty much a United States-based thing. So I don't think they can crash crypto the way they think they can. They can hurt it, but they can't crash it. You know, so those of us that are smart enough to, you know, dollar cost average and, you know when to pull back a little bit and just hang on, you know, we'll be fine. Yeah, I think there's a what I'm seeing on Twitter and, you know, different Instagram and, you know, all these different, you know, social medias. People are freaked out. We've been talking about this shit for months going to happen. We knew it was coming. When was it going to happen? You know, I think, you know, like we said, by the 13th, 14th, we're going to know what's really up.
Shit, I hope it holds out till then, because I'm going to be buying a little bit more then.
Yeah, I think can't hold the containment much longer.
Well, I got payday that day, so
Oh.
I ain't got a whole lot of dry powder at the moment, but I bought a little bit, so.
Well, I'll get you some advance on that pay if need be. You let me know.
Get the fuck out.
I ain't fucking
I
playing.
mean, just think about it. Think about XLM from here going back to 26 cents. That's a fucking double up right there.
Just off that.
I mean, but how many of us bought XLM when it was at, you know, 38 cents, 36 cents, and was scalping it to up to 42?
You ain't wrong.
So you see what I'm saying? That's a play, man. That's a play. I mean, you're looking at a triple up on XLM easily. If you're buying it right here, you're just talking about a fucking triple up on easy. And if it goes to $2.50, $3 like they're talking about,
Yeah, exactly. I don't even have words for that. Yeah, like Donnie said earlier, man, is this not what we've been waiting for? These prices, I should say. Like,
oh yeah.
Quant's up 12% right now. And it's already back up to 78. I just told you it was 74 less than 2 minutes ago.
Look at that. So what's that? 4 cent right there. 10% for that. So that's up. That's like 6%. If not slightly higher, actually, just from that.
I mean, this shit's gonna light up.
Looking pretty.
No, 30 bucks.
I mean, I ain't lying, y'all. I turned the Shrimpy loose.
Yeah, I heard you say something earlier. I was trying to hear what you said, but Apocalypse was saying something that here you come through, so I figured you were just like, I ain't even gonna fucking talk right now.
My quant is helping me a lot in my Shrimpy buck.
We're about to go down to 29, boys. 29.
Yeah, I'm looking for that 299 and that 289. I want to see what happens around.
I want to see that 289.
Yeah, I want to see.
You're looking nice.
Yeah, they're all looking good though. That's for sure.
Oh, dude, it's a buying frenzy. That's why I was quiet for like what, almost nearly an hour. I was trying to figure out where to go.
Yep. As soon as.
Well, you know what I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you XLM. You ain't gonna go wrong with XLM.
XLM, XRP, shit.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean Alco, Quant, you know, either one of those, the Chainlink or Dot, you know, Dot at $10, man, that is insane, bro.
Adam's a good one.
Yeah, Adam's a damn good one.
Yeah, I mean, you really can't go wrong. Just gotta pick out what you like, really.
Yep,
That's why I love Shrimpy. This is why I love Shrimpy, y'all, because I pick, you know, my coins, you know, depending on the amount of money, how much I want to stack at it, blah blah blah. But I mean, you're talking about Adams at $12 right now, and its average is 30.
Yep.
So that's a double up. That's a fucking double up.
Yep. 2.5 times right there. Almost exactly. Well, actually, exactly.
I think we might see Adam go all the way down to 5.
Woo, I would love to load up on it at 5.
You might see 930, somewhere in that range. The one that's blowing my mind is AVAX.
Yeah, that and Luna are blowing my mind because that shit was trading at 100. But shit, even their stable coin is 69 cents. What the fuck?
Did it fall to 69 already, UST?
Yeah.
Oof.
And it's funny because I'm just reading a lot of FUD. Which
Oh, here we go. Bitcoin 29.8, boys.
Oh, there you go. Broke the first number. Now let's see if it breaks 28.
Look at this. Look at this USDT dominance. Flagged.
Yeah, that thing's screaming that it needs a break.
Oh, Doji gonna hit that 9 mark? Oh, yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude. Those
I
were
never told y'all where Doge is going.
Yeah, don't even mention.
Here we go. Here we go. They're in Classic 2213.
It's so funny, man. Some of the articles I read earlier. Should you start thinking of selling off your cryptocurrency? I'm like, what? Yeah, sell it at the lowest part.
Yeah, that's what they want you to do.
Exactly. That's why I was cracking up.
And now they say it after it's already done it.
Exactly.
Those 07.
07.
Yep.
Like
it's hitting at 9.
Ooh, wee. Here we go.
Like I said, if it goes back down into that, I will buy it. If it goes at least a 038, I'll buy 5K worth of Doge.
Get down with that.
About 500 of Doge at 11 cents earlier.
Look, that there's a moving average down there at 7. And if it blows through that moving average, so if you see it go through 07 flat, then it's probably going to go on down to that 3.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at, 2.5.
Looking juicy, boys. It's looking real juicy. Looking like Oki's fucking brisket.
Looking like Piskets Brisket.
Oh, that dirty mongo.
Yeah, that's what I like. They want to play.
Well, I would say pick your greased pig, boys. Saddle him up.
XLM 14 is looking juicy. Come on. Tell me what you want.
I'll tell you what, man. I've been having some money set aside. Every time I wanted to buy, for some reason, something just pushed me away and took me out of the. I don't know. It just always takes my whatever away, my focus, interest. Every time I step away, it just drops harder. And for some reason, I think God or power above has looked out for me because I've just saved up this whole time. So it's time to let the big dick swang, and trust me, we need to make some money, boys and girls. Because when I make it, we're all gonna make it.
Man, we look at the market cap, just billions are flowing out.
Yeah.
Hundreds of billions. That's fucking crazy.
That's what I'm saying.
Sell order for these is Bitcoin at 40K.
I'm trying to hit that multi-billion-dollar mark. I ain't trying to be millionaires. Millionaires are fun, that's great, but spending, no disrespect.
All right.
But
here we go. Doge 0996.
just think of how much $1 billion is. Like, just try and fathom it. If you've never been a multimillionaire, it might be hard, but just try and put that into perspective.
I have to quit tomorrow.
With just $1 billion,
Hell yeah.
Just one. It's 1 billion. Only one.
That even if I had 20 million, I'd be peace.
Well, you know what? That's so weird, yo. That's so weird. You just gave me chills. That's crazy. I was about to say, once I can hit the $1 billion mark, that's my goal, to give everybody $20 million each. And how weird is it that you said I can have $20 million and I would say peace? Because I was going to say, there's only about 10 people here that, like, maybe more than 10, give or take 2 or 3. I was going to say, but there's probably about 10 people here that are, you know, the crew of people that I hear from or talk to. And I was thinking, man, if I give everybody $20 million, that's only $200 million. You'd still have $800 million fucking dollars left.
You
And
still wouldn't know what to do.
Yeah, you still have $800 million. And imagine how helpful 20 million would be. Like, what the fuck? So that's
Man.
it. Well, Donnie said earlier, man, you got that 250,000 to throw around. Look at what it'll do. He wasn't joking. Oof.
E-wave fail 0.0001.
She ready to break up 5th zero.
I was doing what you are doing, Doc.
What? Having some alone time in the bathroom?
Now that's you.
Oh. I thought you
Some
said
people has friends, Shrug.
Oh, never mind.
You don't have to be in the bathroom like you.
I got
If you
4
want to be a dick about it, you get one. I'm gonna take mine. I'm gonna swing around you.
Hey, I got 4 friends. I got 4 friends. Okay, and that's the 4th
What you got
one.
say?
Oh, see, they got after your ass.
Alright, I gotta go.
Don't be talking to Shrugs right there.
Over there on the counter.
Well, I guess we could separate
Well,
D-Wave.
there's a lot of shit on the counter last time I was in there. So a simple yes or no wouldn't do it.
Everybody will basically get an extra $2 million. D-Wave.
You probably take it.
There'll be an extra $2
Everything
million.
leave me peanuts.
Yep.
Oh, this shit is deadly.
The orange peanuts, the circus peanuts.
Is there any way we could change, make the copy rename clearly this last change volume extended?
I was going through see what I want to buy.
What are you looking at, D-Wave?
Luna.
What you're not looking at?
I was on Luna, AVAX, AXS, XLM, Doge for right now.
Watch the, you know, if you're gonna look at the AXS, look at Mana. I would look at Mana before I looked at AXS, and I would do a little homework before I've done any investment.
Roger that.
Doge.
Axie Infinity, I think, is going to be a little behind.
I agree.
Well, you got Mana at $1.03 right now. Sand is at $1.67, which is oof.
And I agree with Donnie's statement, especially with Gallo, just slapping it around. Fiat, slapping it, I should say.
Polka dot.
I'll definitely polka dot.
Yeah. I'm hoping
Dot,
Sand
Dot
is
and Chainlink, Dot and Chainlink would, you know, be Algo, Dot, and Chainlink would be the 3 that I would be right behind XLM and XRP. XRP is my second largest holding. XLM is by far my largest holding.
Oh wow!
Algo, Dot, Atom, AVAX, Chainlink, Quant are my main runners. All those are like 12 to. I got them adjusted between 10 and 12% of my portfolio. ETC's in there. Litecoin I pulled out. That last time Litecoin done a run up, I got out of Litecoin. That one's going to be a monster. I personally feel like Litecoin, with what they've done with their stuff over the past 6 months, it could be a big runner. It's definitely one that could easily, I don't think it'll do it this year, but by 2025, that one could probably be a $500 coin.
Yeah, they were shorting that son of a bee like crazy over the past 7 days, which would make sense.
It's not as violent, so it's easier to short.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. It don't go crazy like the other ones do. I took a screenshot. I gotta see if I shared it.
Oh, trying to hurry up and find some more stuff. I could throw a little bit of money in here real quick. See if I could try to do a fucking scalp or something. Not a scalp, swing.
Yeah, baby.
I picked up some sheep on for a swing, so.
Oh shit.
See how that plays out.
What's the price of that sitting at?
Sheep right now is at 0.00001405.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty much exactly what it was when I looked at it earlier.
So that means it's only what 35% away from being putting another zero on.
Yeah, a lot of these are 35 or some percentage on doing what it needs to do. At 35, what is the previous right now that we're
What
at?
I'm saying is it's 35% away. If sheep's 35% away from adding a zero on.
No, I'm gonna try to get the percentage from the top first, real quick. See how it's looking. I'm putting like the 85% of what Bitcoin has been doing to most of these, just to get a general idea.
And even if not, just look at how we tracked Bitcoin's percentage move it last night and just do the same thing with the coin that you're looking at and just go back into its history and just apply the same thing.
Yeah, see, right now I'm looking at, if I go to Shiba right now, at the price where it's at right now, it's dropped from its highest 84.49%. So it's on the lines of Bitcoin. Mind you, could still keep going, but taking that 80 to 85% range and adding up to the highs on all of them, just to see how that will look.
I'm about to blast a hoagie. I'm sick in the head right now. And I don't care.
No, it looks like they're all getting a little bounce right here, Donnie.
Yeah, I think it'll do like what it did earlier when we saw that bounce off that 30,300 range. It's funny because
there's a lot of buys. I mean, if you go look,
that's
if you go to Coinbase Pro and you look at the Bitcoin chart, just look at the buys that are coming in, and you can see it stacked up. I mean, there's a lot of people buying right here. It's not like it's you look at the chart. I mean, look at Jasmine. Jasmine's up fucking 12%. It took a hell of a bounce. Look what Quant did.
Yeah,
Luna's back up. Luna jumped 12%.
Yeah, Luna's at on my end right here, 1017. Gala is at 2.63, trying to fight it up with GMT. That's at 3.69. So we're getting a little bit of green here, boys.
Yeah, 1 inch is up almost 5% already.
For all we know, that could be the drop we were looking for, and it could start making us move and climbing a little.
Yeah, boy.
That's what I'm saying. This dollar cost average thing, man. If you buying down here, put it this way. I bought yesterday on that dip, and I think I bought $500 worth of XLM when it wound up being like 3,058 XLM. I bought another $500, and this is the XLM that I was sending at KuCoin. I bought another $500 today, and at 15 or somewhere in that range, 15, 16, somewhere there. But it wound up being, I bought the same $500, bought me 3,460.
Oh wow!
So I mean, each time this price falls, if you can have 400 or 500 coins on, these coins go like where they're saying, picking up these extra 400 or 500 coins, and these coins double, triple up. I mean, that's big fucking money.
Yep. Easy.
And then my ass is over here running that shrimpy bot, and it's making me coins all day.
Yeah, you probably just jumping around dancing off that mug.
Man, I can't complain. The shrimpy is bossing it out with the XLM, XRP, XDC bot. It's just bossing it out, man. It's just, I mean, without me adding money to it, it was making me, anywhere between 110 to 300 coins a day.
Now that's a huge part that included without adding funds for it to grow like that. That's I think that's the most important part of that statement. Without increasing external funds, that's huge. I mean, that's the name of the game. Shit.
That's the name of the game. All right, what else do I need to get here? Not gonna lie, I'm getting out of the FOMO effect right now.
I'm sure you.
Real boys. Trying to see where else we can distribute some love here.
Luna just went 20%.
Ooh!
Oh yeah, holy shit!
People buying the shit out of it.
I think.
Yeah, boy.
So you got your $10,000 you put up. You can count me up $2,000. Take a full break and say, all right. That's what I'm saying.
XRP's up 2, XLM's up 2.5. XYO's up 5.
This is where we're gonna run to. Sometimes where turnaround money is where money is made.
XRP just looks like it could still go ahead and drop a little more, maybe down to like maybe 40, 42. What to do?
What the fuck going on? D-Wave getting his ass chewed or what?
D-Wave, you get your ass chewed out. You can hear it.
Yeah, and if you better not be, listen, you paid me for the month, so I mean, go to whoever you want, but you're just a fool.
And what do you mean?
What do I mean? Oh no, I know, I lady boy.
Okay. Things are starting looking the green. Oh, the Luna 24, boys.
24 hours. Come on.
Ape, SOS, GMT. GMT's at 7% now. Gala 5%. Oh, it's going up, man. This shit's going up, boys.
Fake out.
Yeah, it could be a little fake out.
Well, that's what I'm see what the run will go to. It's a fake out. As long as you're smart enough to take some money when you got it.
Hey, let it be a fake out. I'll buy more on the way down.
That's why I've been about these quick flips. Ever since I sold large positions, now I'm just kind of getting it where I can. And it may not work, and it may burn me, and maybe I sell it because it went up 15%, and maybe it'll run up to 25 or 20%, and I'll say, oh man, I could have got an extra 10%. Well, I ain't looking at it like that. At least I got the percentages I got. Let it do what it does, reaccumulate, and move from there.
Boys. What else to do? What else to do here?
Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna plant another steel mill.
There you go. Motherfuckers forgot about them steel mills. They just see this shit. They're like, what? I ain't heard no one person say one goddamn thing about a cake, about a flower, about half hour. I ain't hear shit. That's how we know crypto moving. Shit.
Oh, everybody quiet.
Usually somebody's sharing some secret about, man, if you go next to the big mountain in the west coast of Africa, you can get this 33% on the shade and something. Now it's all fucking either get quiet or fucking, hey, this is up 10%. This is, I'm about to buy it. Like, in here.
I'm surprised no one's popped in.
Yeah, dude, give it time. Give it time. Well, you know what's funny? Because they don't, I noticed it's not like, really, if they were smart, they would have came in right when it was dropping, when we hit that 30,300 and we saw that little baby bounce. They would have came in then, and they would have tried to see what's going on or whatever, but they don't. Then when it started dipping again, and then it started to bump, and we're seeing this little pop again, they would come in then, but they don't. What they will do is after it's done its movement and it's going either direction, then they'll come in like, hey, guys.
Go ahead and ask him.
Do you want pictures of me in your room?
Like, that's hilarious.
Hannah got her school pictures today.
Oh, man.
Oh, nice.
They saying the package is $38.
What's it come in the package?
There's 7 sheets, and there's some 8x10s and some 5x7s.
There's 7?
Yeah, 7 sheets. And there's the wallet photos and stuff. There's all sorts.
That's a good price for that, though, ain't it?
It seems to be. I mean, you know, because just to buy one sheet, say you bought one 8x10, it's $10.
Oh, well, that's a great deal.
But you could buy it because they got it broke down in sheets, so you could actually buy like 2 sheets where you'd have one 8x10 and 2 5x7s, or you can do. They got another sheet set up with a 5x7 and 4 wallets. You know, so I mean, you could do whatever you want to do, break it down, but I could just buy all 7 sheets for $38.
Yeah, you'd be crazy not to, right? Sheesh. And I got my little magic wand, my little scanner wand. So whatever we got, scan, copy, duplicate, whatever. And it may just be good enough to remove watermarks, theoretically.
Oh, I'll send you a picture.
This motherfucker said, I'll remove the watermark.
Wait, what?
Fucking shrug.
I was hoping he saw something on Facebook that was funny as hell. I was about to say, would you pause?
Oh, man. I was laughing at what you said.
Just saying, you know. Scissors are expensive nowadays. Man, but those prices sound good. If you remember the other day, we were talking to Ayo, and she was talking about her daughter, I believe, was talking about.
Yeah.
But I think those were like graduation or something. But still, them Johns were like $200 and some odd dollars.
No, they're expensive, dude. Down here too. Like for my little nephew, my little niece. I'm like, really? When the hell did photos become so goddamn expensive, dude? And now they don't give you that many. They give you like what Donnie's talking about, 1 or 2, couple of damn sheets, dude. It's like, wait a minute, what?
Well, that's why I asked Donnie what his was consistent of, because his sounded like a good ass deal. Like for that price. Oh, he got generally said. Yeah, I'd be interested to see, because that's crazy. That sounds like a good deal, man, from what I hear at least.
Aw.
I don't know why.
Nice.
Oh, that's a nice backdrop too. Holy shit. Hold on, wait a minute.
Mine's y'all loading mine in.
Oh, what? Is that just a backdrop and a chair? Is that a backdrop and a chair?
Right?
On a I am so fucking lost, dude.
I can't tell if it's real sand or if it's a backdrop or just a chair.
Exactly. I'm so fucking confused.
You know I live at the beach, right?
Yo, I was about to say.
Is that what that?
Oh,
it is an actual beach backdrop then, right? What the hell?
I don't know. Don't push it too far now.
That looks crazy. Not gonna lie.
Hey, y'all like, is she on the ground or is she on the ground?
Floating?
I'm looking at her feet to see if there's any sand on her shoes. I'm like,
Yo,
wait a minute.
I'm looking
Like, what
for
the hell?
I'm like measuring the depth of the shadow. Like, what? That tripped me out for a second. I don't know why.
They're getting more realistic now. They're throwing sand on shit.
Dude, it's fucking trippy, man. Cause like the ones that I remember when I was younger, it was just a backdrop. You weren't
Right?
going anywhere
Yeah,
special to take
right.
photos.
Yep.
Go in the
That's what
gym
you.
and hit the backdrop.
What?
And it was like your typical backdrop, like the live,
color.
like if you were like at the White House, like the book room or something, you know, it's like it was they would make you put your hands on the side and shit, like crossed.
Yep.
Y'all was fancy. All I had was they would pull down a little sheet and it was either gray or blue.
Blue,
or like,
yeah.
Yeah, or like a white. There wasn't no like Barack Obama just shaking hands and shit. Yo, that's crazy. That is a good ass photo. Look at the back.
Yeah, they do look good though.
So
Dude,
look at
the
all the
backdrop
pictures
is
in the
just
back. Those are
yeah,
good
it's
amount of
creeping
pictures.
me out because, like I said, we're so used to the the ones that they put up, like up on the wall, that when you see something like this, you're like, wait a minute, is that the backdrop or is she photoshopped in there? But then, like, no, she's grabbing the chair, so she
Right?
can't be photoshopped.
What did they have her pinch in real life? A textbook? Like what that? That's crazy. That's a good ass deal, bro. If you look at all the pictures that are in the
No, I think so too. I think they gave you a pretty good deal there, Donnie.
well, because they probably seen them coming up, and they're probably trying to school the other parents and clown them, like, "Hey, you're going to have to pay $3 for this." And then they seen this motherfucker. They're like, "Yo, give him the discount deal. Look at this motherfucker. He's going to crush our school. Give him the discount." They're like, "Oh, hey, sir. For you, it's actually going to be."
I'm at 3.24 million stars with $38 million in the bank.
Well, shoot, Donnie had run up the numbers for me earlier, and I was trying to figure out what the top 100 was and the top number one. It was crazy, man. He ran to the top 300 or something, and they wasn't even they just broke out the single digits. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about. Oh, you're talking about this picture. Now that's a whole different picture. I wouldn't know this.
Bitcoin US dollar.
That's what I'm about to say. Look at the. Wait a minute. Let me blow this up. Let me put this on my computer. Let me go to the big screen so I can stand 3 inches away from it. Oh, wow. That's a little eerily. All right, so look at how the first break. Let me see if I can measure this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Oh, shoosh. And look at that movement. Damn.
Oh, not out of the woods yet, boys. There still might be some better prices. Yippee-dee-doo-dah, yippee-dee-day. My, oh my, what a wonderful day.
Look at that. What in the hell? And this on the 1 minute.
What else to buy? What else to buy?
So what did we just dip down to? 29,000. We broke under 29.9, right? Did we break under 29.7?
On BTC, we at the bottom was 29,734.
Oh wow, okay, so we didn't.
On a wick. It was on a wick. It wasn't a candle.
That's all right with me. I play them both. I always run the number for wick and the body. Then when I set my lines or draw my lines, I just do them color coordinated, so I always know without going back in time what was the wick candle and what was the bodies or wick. I mean the candle body and the candle wick.
Well,
If you look over on your side, on the side of your trading view chart, and go to the bottom where it has BTC price, you can see the 24, or you can see the day's trading range.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I gotta re-add that. You're right, because I always minimize that so I can have my watch list super long. But you're right, I should reinforce.
Well, right now, on the minute, we do have the 220 EMA already came back up to the 50 and the 100, and it looks like it wants to head up towards the 200 and try to beat the shit out of it. But right now, those candles are dancing in between that 200 EMA and that 20 EMA.
Oh, there you go. DeReal made it dirty for Daddy. That's what I like to see. All right. Look, the daily open too. Wow. So we smashed above that pretty nice. The wide day.
Yeah, we're sitting at about 2/3 daily range right now. We're at the top end of that. So.
Yeah, on the 5 minute, that 20 is already starting to curl up here. 15 minute is just trading out somewhat a little sideways. Just stop the bleeding a little bit.
Yeah, that makes sense. Let it grab itself.
Yeah. 1 hour still, ways to go. We need a little bit better numbers to try to tell us what it's going to do.
Oh, shit, look like you want to go and break that little previous high it just hit. So it did cross 50.
We got 3 hours left, boys. 3 hours left on the competition. Actually, we're about to hit 2 hours and 59 minutes and 30 seconds.
There you go. That's what I like to hear.
So it says in this package 2 8x10s, 2 5x7s, 4 4x6s, 12 2x3s, and it includes the 2 poses.
So that's pretty good. So that's 20 pictures.
Yeah, that's actually pretty damn good right there. Tell you the truth. I mean, if you could haggle with them, try to get it down to like $15.99, that'd be great.
Yeah, get me on the phone with them.
But it's actually a pretty good price. Because like I said, I remember AQ was in here talking about her photos, and yeah, she was like in the, what was it, Shrugs, like $300?
Yep. Because the lowest package was like $270 something.
Yeah, so
girl, I'll be over there with my iPhone 7 Plus in the morning, and we'll take some great pictures. I promise.
Where do you want to go?
Right. I got the very first GoPro ever. It does 1080p. I'll be there. Shit. Yeah, look, Bitcoin want to go and break that little previous high we just hit about 10 minutes ago.
Trying to go back to the map to see if we see if I can get a pattern here.
Maybe 15 minutes ago. Little baby ass mini cup. A reverse cup and handle. There you go. Just, oh no, just slightly under. Man, this motherfucker got everything on here. This is why I just watch this shit. Okay.
Coming from the top, came back up, did a, oh shit.
It's about to be Wahoo Fest.
See here. What do we have here?
I just had my friend message me like 20 minutes ago. Yo, dude, don't you think people should be buying Bitcoin, not selling it? I just wrote back, LOL.
Yeah, bro, that's what we're doing. If you would be in the Discord, you would know that we're buying, bro.
Yeah, if he wasn't a little thick in the head, I'd invite him. But I got 2 people I want to get in this fucker that got serious money, but they just...
That's what we do, bro. When everybody's scared, we come in and buy.
That's right.
I don't get scared anymore.
I don't get tired.
It definitely helps when you got, a little bit of more knowledge, and especially like when you got several confirmations of different people seeing the same thing. it definitely helped you make a decision, a lot faster and better than being by yourself and trying to figure it out.
Yep. That's why I say to people all the time, shout out what you see, just share it. Don't think you're going to sound dumb or don't think it's going to be wrong or right. Who cares if you're wrong? Who cares if you're like whatever? That's what we're here for. We're helping each other, ain't we? It wants to break over that little previous high. It looked like
I'll tell you what, man, it did. That head and shoulder that I laid out months ago played out pretty good.
There it goes.
It played out pretty damn good. Right to the...
There it goes.
Well, we thought it was going to go down to.
Let that candle rip. Go ahead. There it goes. Go ahead, let it rip. Go on. Keep going a little higher now. Come on now. Keep going. Come on. Here we go.
Here we go.
It's going.
The fresh mozzarella. Come on, baby girl. Come on. Keep going. I don't care. Yep. Come on, baby. Come on. Look at that candle go, baby. There we go. Come on. How come every time we keep talking over, they keep jumping? Come on now. Go ahead, girl.
Oh, wait. Damn it.
Here we go. Come on. Go ahead. Come on. No. Don't be scared. Come on. Look at that beautiful finish. I'm totally that little birthday candle wick right there. I'm fine with that. Go ahead. This
Happy birthday to holy shit! The 1 minute 20's already crossing the 200, boys.
Oh, we got a few girls.
Doc sings happy birthday and then it like drops. He's like, fuck.
That fuck you, Doc.
Yeah. You should have Doc Feliz.
We don't want to make you fucking happy. You always see fucking happy.
Even if this current candle recessed and ate up and dropped half of the previous candle body, I still would not be phased at all. And I don't even think it's going to do that. I think this might turn into a hollow candle by the time it's done, even though it should cool off a little bit, but...
Yeah, we could possibly see maybe a little swing up to like 30,006, and then maybe bump our hedge right here on the 5 minute, what is it, on the 100.
Oh, look at that, almost went hollow.
And then start going maybe back down if it's going to go down. If not, then it could start curling up and maybe start heading back to the 31.4 area.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, keep going, baby. Come on.
I was going to say, yeah, 34 maybe even. If it keeps breaking.
Keep going. Come on, baby girl. Come on. Oh, it's like talk 30 minutes. Like this. It likes
that 1 minute 20 is good. Should I FOMO more?
Oh, baby. Come on, baby girl. Come on. Go ahead. Come on.
Break it.
Oh, no, you can't give it to me if I already have it. It's already on the
break it.
I got a glass case on it.
Look at that go. Go ahead, baby girl. Come on.
There we go. Look at that. Come on.
Come on now. Well, that's why I was looking for that 299 break or that 289. It was a good solid point. Like earlier when we hit that 30,300, I didn't think that was going to be real, because how much significance did that number have compared to a 299 or a 289? Not that much, in my opinion. Now this drip was a little bit more. Come on now, go ahead, baby girl. Go Chico, come on. I'm gonna step out there. I don't know what's going on. This shit is listening to me. I swear to God, it is.
Bullish divergence on the 30, but needs to break this.
Go ahead. Look at that zoom. I seen that. I'm watching you. I ain't watching. I'm watching. Come on. It's got blood red for me.
Why does it keep doing this? How do I only screenshot one screen?
What do you mean? What screen you talking about? On your computer or on your device?
the computer, because looking the general, I'm trying. I took both my screens.
And what are you doing to screenshot?
Control Alt print screen.
Oh, okay. So yeah, so that's just going to go through and it's just going to grab any screen input and grab it. Do you have the little like the lasso tool? Can't think of it, goddamn.
I'm just clicking on the top bar of whichever screen you want to copy, and then do control.
You're kind of breaking up a little bit. Say that
Yeah,
again.
did he break up for y'all?
So try clicking on the top of the screen, on the tab you want to copy, just hit Control C. Control C.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, so if you want to copy, it's Control C, and if you want to paste, Control V.
Yeah, if you want to copy, just Control C. Yeah, I said it. I knew it. Yeah, that's where you hang your plants. Go ahead, baby girl. Go ahead. Have a little cool off. Go ahead. You earned it. You earned it.
No, it ain't working. Fuck it.
Go ahead now. Go ahead. Make that little J hook. Come on now, baby girl. Do it for JJ. Come on. Do it for your boy.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
3,701,610 stars.
I hope your power goes out.
Oh.
You still wouldn't catch me? I could turn this motherfucker off right now and you wouldn't catch me.
Oh, no, he didn't.
Do it. Do it. Turn it off right now.
He said he didn't want to break your heart, but he's been turned it off for an hour.
But you won't do it.
Turn it off.
No, I ain't gonna do it. I'm gonna get my $50 worth.
I ain't gonna let my man fall for that shit. Nice try, y'all. He said he didn't want to break y'all heart, but he been turning the shit off an hour a day to let y'all catch up. You still can. Here we go. Run the 69,000. Let's go.
Just break this shit first.
Yeah, I know. I'm just being completely ridiculous.
Look at Gala up 7.5. Damn. Apecoin up 10%. Bat up 5. Band up 4. Balancer up 5.7. Oh, I gotta open my other shit. I gotta open 3C.
Oh man. Uh-oh. Y'all know what to do when you say that, right?
Run it.
This motherfucker.
Alright, it's time to blast off. Hoagie time.
Spread it out a little bit, Jarrell. Too tight, baby. Grid's too tight. Spread it out. Let it make money. Do like 1.5 or something like that. It's gonna bounce hard.
Drop down and get your eagle on, girl.
If we was completely sideways, Jarrell, then you'd keep them tight like that. But what we're gonna be doing is big float, bouncing back and forth, back and forth. Go measure your candles and see what your candles are measuring right now. Go to like the 15-minute and then go down to the 5-minute and see what they're measuring. See if you're in, what your measurements are. Whatever time frame you intend on trading in, measure those candles.
Good point. So now we're going to the opposite of what you earlier. Don't stretch it out a little. Turn it up a little.
You see that balancer bot I got going right now? At 35%. That spell bot's at 73%. That link bot's at 28%. Look at my grid spacing on them things.
It sound like Christmas over here with these goddamn jingle bells.
My Loom bot's the one that's breaking my heart, man. Loom is breaking my heart. It's only made 11%. It looked like it was going to do a whole lot more than that.
Oh,
It might come alive here. I don't know.
Man, he said only 11.
Well, I mean, you look at my fucking balancer bot, it's made 35%.
Yeah, we ain't gonna talk about that. That's different. Yeah, I guess when you look at it.
Spellbot, my Spellbot, the Spell Grid bot has made 73.6%. I ain't lying to you. It ain't made but $70 because I ain't got no money in it,
but still, $70 more than you had. All right, so we broke under that 298, that 299, but we didn't go to that 288. So that could be solid, actually. This could be just a little movement. Man, why'd you have to go and do that? Yeah, you. Oh, okay. Actually, never mind. I like that. I like that. No. Oh, okay, good.
Push faster, I say.
Oh, wait, look at you dancing on them diamonds. He is dandy, but liquor is quicker. Oh, it's just pinching in that little up gap. Actually, I didn't peep that. Go on, baby girl, go on. It's fighting that first line to break. Just dipped out of that. But it wants to go back up in it. Oh boy. Walter White over here, jeez.
I don't like that tone you're taking with me.
Oh, gotta go. It's alright, I'm about to blast off into Wawa Hoagie Fest, so I'll be right there with you all. Oh, wow, look at that. It's screaming black. Huh. That's interesting.
Yeah, I just hope it stays in this range when I get money tomorrow.
Well, that's hope, right?
That's hope. But there's talk of it going much further down. There's talk of this being a possible strong point, But
yeah, I was interested because earlier we had dropped to 30,300 ish, give or take, probably $100, and I thought, that's really it. I was looking for that 299 or that 298, and then that 288, 289.
I had fallen asleep early as shit last night, so I was up at like 3 in the morning this morning, and
ready.
I talked with Beto, and I forget who else was in here for a little bit.
Bitch ass Beto.
Doc. I think Doctor was in here for a little bit, and Vito's bearish as fuck. Scared doctor. And then I went to get something to eat, came back, and it was dead quiet. So I saw Expectus over in B's room, and I was like, huh, hell no, I haven't talked to Expectus in forever.
Yeah,
and he's bearish as fuck too. He was like, don't let me scare you. I'm historically bearish. I'm good at scaring people. I was like, Expectus, I don't listen to your TA. I love talking to you, but
he broke his heart.
I love talking to you. I don't trade on your TA. Don't worry about that.
Oh, that's great. He broke his heart.
I stopped in here to say what's up to you, man.
He broke his heart. Oh, that's great.
He's probably like, man, no one likes my TA.
He signed
I'm
off.
never gonna trade off an Expectus' TA, man.
That's what I say for everybody. Listen, you should take in what people say. If you trust people or you believe their TA, and take a little bit from everybody and form your own opinion. But if you're just seeing one person's thing and you're like, oh, this is it, I'm doing it. And you know what? Maybe it works for you every single time, and maybe I'm wrong in saying that, but I don't know, man. I think.
And I went on a little bit of a YouTube search, just put into YouTube what happened to Bitcoin, and looked at all the videos that have been posted within the last day, the most recent videos. And most of them were saying, possibilities of 28K, but the same thing I was thinking, how many more hits can that range take before it goes under it? And then what would the possibility under 28 be? And they were saying 25, 24 area before 20,000, but
yeah, that's what I've been looking for. That's why I'm like that 30,300-ish. I didn't think that was gonna be it. I was looking for that 299, 298, and then that 288, 289, just because they were previous points of lows. And then at almost really what we hit 299 or 297 or something we just hit. So that was the first mark. So if we did move off of this, okay, for the 288 or the 289 to see what happens from there, really. Then underneath that, with absolutely zero TA in mind, I'll be looking for 24,000. I'll be looking for 21-ish, really, 215 or something, and then from there, I'm looking at $11,777.77. Why? What TA do I have? Zero.
Zero. That's what I want.
Just numbers in my head. That's it.
I'm wondering when the not Expectus, the Apocalypse indicator will start ringing. When is Apocalypse Ninja gonna show up?
Oh, he was here.
That's what I was waiting for. When's the people gonna show up?
He was here earlier. He spent like 2-3 hours in here.
Oh, okay. I was over at my buddy's house. I missed him.
Damn, me too.
He was here, Walter. He was here.
I think he had popped in yesterday too, so he's making some daily appearances.
The market. I was intending him.
You know something's going down.
Oh, there's one.
Yeah, here we go. Hey guys, how's your grandpa? Shut the fuck up. Knocked out. Oh man. Yeah, you know something's going on if he's here 2 days in a row back to back.
People like him feed off of rooms and try to find out what the fear is.
Yeah, same thing I went to do this morning. Just feeling other people's feelings, hearing them.
What you did is different.
I went feeling other people out. What I did was different?
Yeah, what you did is different. What they're doing.
What it reminded me of was last summer when we hit this range, when everybody was all bearish and, oh no, the floor is gonna fall out from under us. Bitcoin is crashing.
Well, the RSI is already lower than it was during Corona.
And the fear and greed index has been extreme fear for 3 weeks on that.
Yes, like one of the longest runs.
Yeah, so I mean, I think there's gonna be some buying soon that takes place.
That's what me and Doc talked about.
2 more hours.
I just like to wake up a little bit richer than I was when I went to bed.
Amen, baby. That's the game.
2.5 actually.
I hate fucking bag holding. I hate hodling. This shit's for the fucking birds. I was so unprepared. I mean, I was prepared to be unprepared. Work made me the most unprepared.
We've been telling you for the past 2 weeks, buddy. Come on, man.
I've been GCAA and everything. I knew if it had touched 43, that we would drop.
And
I don't know how many times I said I got the buyers in at 30K.
I just didn't sell what I had because I already took an L, like a 40% L. So I went down again. So my account went on Coinbase from like, it started at 5,800, dropped to 43. It's at 2,600 now. So I took a 50% loss.
I mean, look at it like this. When we dipped down to 297, we're at 39 or 309. You know, we're only up basically $1,000, not even.
Yeah, and the way I'm looking at it, I have bought above this range, but I started my portfolio back in January around 34,000. So it's really not too far under where I started at. Now, if we go under 30K, I'm going to want to double down.
Yeah, get ready. That's why those two areas have been where I've been keeping my eye, that 299, 298, and that 289, 288. If we go underneath that, then I'm going to be,
I'm getting in the top 2,000 next time. You better believe that.
Get them. Oh, I've been believing it. I just hope you have been.
Hell yeah, I'm only well, with all the fuck ups and all the stuff I didn't do beforehand, still ranked like 27, so.
There you go. You learned and you got something from it. So that's all I mean.
Yeah, I fucked up this one too. I'm glad it was only a 5-day thing.
Are you talking about the farm or what?
Yeah.
Well, we got a couple of hours and we got some things in place, Elon, while you've been gone. Some people are going to try to help us acquire some land, so just say what you're looking for. The people who don't have NFTs, I know D-Wave is going to be one of them. I think Upgrade is going to be the other one. They're going to be looking for land for us. So as soon as we all go in, they're going to go in, target this specific area, see if they can grab it just in case we can't grab them or something happens to our computers that it's lagging us out and whatnot.
I got this one little place which I ended up liking a lot. I ended up choosing it not too close to a city because I was late, but I have a mountain on one side and ocean on two sides, which is pretty nice. And then land on the other, the fourth side. And I'm over in, like, what would this be?
Ooh, it's fucking South Africa? I mean, South America? What the hell is that?
It's not even like India, or I don't think. I don't know.
It's on the map somewhere. All right, y'all. Don't be getting.
It's on the world.
Yeah, exactly. I got you. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was.
It lets me sell to Hong Kong, so maybe I'm in China.
Ugh.
It's okay as long as it's a good spot.
I mean,
not China.
I messed up and then came back to it. I don't know how, but after not playing it for a couple days, I opened it up and I had $3 million, and I was like, "What? Okay, well, I'll play again."
Right? Cha-ching. Hey, that's cool. Shit, right? I ain't complaining.
Yeah, I knew I wasn't gonna get anywhere, but I'll play it until I have to start.
Where the hell you been, baby brother?
I told you, Walter White. Y'all don't listen.
Getting some other things together, you know.
That's right. That's right.
Walter White's an amazing strain, buddy.
Oh yeah. Amazing when it's not a strain.
Crazy ones now. I got Black King, Diesel.
Elon's not here, I don't have my TA partner.
My bad.
Yeah, he's been a little depressed lately. We didn't want to bring it up, but
I'm definitely not depressed.
Shrugs had to lick my wormhole.
yeah, literally twice.
Oh, Donnie's been depressed. That's what you mean. My bad.
Yeah, and like literally, not like I had to pay. So it's been fucked up right now. I'm not gonna say it wasn't enjoyable. Okay, I'm stopping.
Oh, I'm coming for you, Donnie. I'm coming for you.
Boy,
I just jumped up to 3.5 million stars.
You already sold another load of cakes.
Yeah, no, I'm joking. I'm at 3.2 right now. Oh man.
3.7. So I mean, I'll finish this load and then I'm gonna turn the cakes off and just let it sell butter.
I might be able to get one more batch in here before the time expires for some blue steel. Put me up at like 3.32. So get in a better position here.
We'll see where I'm at. We'll see where this batch ends up and how I do.
How many cows do you run, Donnie?
How many what?
How many cows do you have?
7.
Oh, dang. Okay.
7 cows, 2 chickens.
I've got 5 cows, 2 chickens, and it hasn't been keeping up with the milk, so that's what I need to do.
Yeah, I had to wind up going to 7 and running 3 ATVs to keep up with it.
Okay. So that's what I'll end up needing on my next one. Because I've been working on figuring out what I need to run 3 to 4 bakeries, you know.
Hold on, I'll put a picture in Jimmy.
Or you go, boy, pretty soon.
No.
My picture's in Jimmy, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's bad. Blue hair.
So you're still running the windmills all in rows like that?
Yeah, I tried that whole thing of spacing them out. You cannot. You can't keep up.
Yeah, you just don't have the
room. Produce. The volume of stuff you need, you'll never come up with it. And me and Darrell actually done the math. I was telling Darrell, with the timing, with me stacking them up like that, he actually done the math on the 3 minutes versus them being closer and I had to run so far. It actually works out the same this way. So, but I'm running 29 meals.
I guess when you're running that many, it doesn't matter at that point.
No, I mean you just got to figure out because the people that are closer to the silos are going to get their stuff faster. So you got to figure out how much sugar, how much flour, and how much salt you need. So you adjust your counts on how many meals run what, and then once you get them dialed in, you can fine tune them. After they've been running a full cycle, which is normally about 4 hours. You may need to, switch one of your sugars over to salt or one of your flours over to sugar. You just got to play with it. And what I do is I watch the numbers over to the left. Like right now, I've got 10 salts sitting there waiting to be used, but my flour is down to 1. So I can go in there and take one of my salts and turn it into flour and let it produce flour and let it turn it up. And you just have to watch it. You just got to babysit it a little bit. But for the past 3 days, I guess 4 days. Once I got it built like this, I haven't touched it other than to just the flour. I adjusted 1 flour and 1 sugar, and that was it. It's run this whole time. You know, I had the hard times right there in the beginning, but ever since this got going and I figured out the algorithm thing with the lumber, I haven't had a problem. It's just been eating right along. I'm running 29 mills, 8 tractors, 8 loggers, 2 regular farmers. I've got 5 storehouses, 2 different loggers, or 2 different log bins, and I've got the power guys turned off, so I'm not making batteries all the time. And I'm selling a load of fuel about every 20 minutes. I'm selling a load of fuel. That's four bakeries making butter, 3 cakeries making batter, and 2 cakeries making cake. And I put out 10 cakes every hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah, I'm liking these 6 mills right now. They're working out pretty good, pretty fast.
Huh? Faux clothes.
That was funny. Sharks is like, I ain't heard a cake or a bake.
There's another cake.
So I'll probably get another batch of blue steel out before it ends. That should put me at least in the 2600s. So hopefully next round I'll be up there. Only thing that sucks is I gotta wait till 12 for this shit. And then even then, I probably won't even be able to stay up for that shit, man. Fuck my life.
I'm gonna be up for this one.
I mean, I'll
Last
be up,
one I
but
was awake.
I'll be up to grab the land, but I probably won't be up long enough to get production of gas.
I don't know.
I'll just have to go to bed late and wake up early. Keep on pumping.
Pump it up. Pump it up.
You got to pump it up.
Pump it up. Right now we would be having fucking DJ Pisket. Party, party. Everybody be quiet, I mute you. I mute you all. Pump it up now. Listen to it now. Party, party.
I don't know if it's safe to smoke it, but I'm going to anyways. Tastes like shit though. Huh. Yes. Let's hear this. Huh. Altcoin Daily says crypto hodlers are about to go broke unless you do this. Yeah, okay. More clickbait bullshit.
What does the Oki indicator say?
Just hang tight. Hold on.
Hurry up and wait.
Hurry up and wait. Said it earlier. I said, find your greased pig, throw a saddle on it.
XRP at 50 cents? Whoa.
Hey, Donnie, you there?
Yep.
Hey, quick question on the XLM. Whenever I'm gonna transfer some XL into another wallet, and the other wallet states no memo required. I mean, clearly it's saying that I don't need a memo, but I thought XLM needed a memo at all times.
Not all exchanges require.
Okay, I see. Now, okay, got it. Thank you, sir.
Lobster, like when I send the Lobster, it didn't require.
Yeah, I'm about to go ahead and send some more stuff here for my shitcoin. Gotta give my shitcoin love, even though they've been treating me like shit these past couple of months. But gonna go ahead and throw some more in there. Just finished buying some like a little bit yesterday, the days before that, but it's a fire sale everywhere.
That's why you just hold on.
Odoro! What happened? Did you kick some butt? Did y'all win? High five. How many did y'all win? Yeah. Damn. Good shit.
I'm waiting for that big red candle. Like we're fixed to get slapped in the face again.
Robinhood just listed the grayscale for Bitcoin and Ethereum.
Ah, son of a bee, I need a power plant.
I had a stock this morning. I didn't know it was coming. So I've been paying attention to crypto more than stocks, but sucker went 1 for 50 reverse split. Opened up at 770 this morning and then dropped to 420. I'm like, fuck, I didn't catch it. I should have sold it. Rebought it at the bottom. That's what happens when you got too much stuff to look at, you know. Trying to hold down a 40-hour week job, unlike D-Wave. I mean, unlike some of us, but
now.
Hmm?
What about D-Wave?
Oh, I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay.
I was talking to Shrugs.
Yeah. Blowing air.
Mm-hmm.
I know. Keep on doing it. Carry on.
Somebody asked you. Make sure you're listening.
Oh yeah. Right, Mochi? We're always listening, right, Mochi?
So, am I doing something wrong here? But it seems like you cannot send
Yes.
XL limb to CoinX.
Are you sending it to the Stellar Network?
Huh?
Did you pick Stellar Network?
On CoinX?
Yeah.
Yeah, put XLM, and it says XLM is not available. Hold on, let me see what it says. I thought that was fucking weird. I could have said, I thought I've done this shit so many times. It says XLM is not yet available for deposits. I could have sworn I thought that's what we were doing.
Yeah, that's
this
what.
whole time.
Yeah, let me see what's going on.
I was trying to go back to my memory bank here. I'm like, wait a minute. This is, we've been doing this the whole entire time because there was no fees. It's a fishery gold, boys. Goddamn fishery. How much time do we got left, D-Wave, on the clock for the land grab? I think we got, what, 1 more hour, boys?
2? 2?
2 hours? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's only 9.
On the get good. I wish we could have like a dance-out competition, you know, for spots. Like, you know, I like your spot. I challenge you to a dance-off competition, sir. See everybody cammed up dancing away. Why is everybody dancing while they're fucking battling for a spot?
It's deposit services suspended due to wallet maintenance right now on Coinbase.
Oh, that's weird. They're stopping me, Donnie, from buying more MetaPest, those bastards.
You can have mine.
Hey, send them on over. You want me to send you my wallet?
Well, goddamn, I could sell you mine for $1 and I'd make money.
Oh. Sold. I'll send you $1, sir. They're trying to get some more of that right now. And
soon as I pulled it up, Doc, it's the memo popped up. Deposit services suspended due to wallet maintenance. Close time at 23/16/44 UTC.
I thought that was fishy when I was trying to send some over. I was like, wait, am I doing something wrong? Is this not the way we were supposed to be doing it?
Well, the only thing you can do is were you buying it on Coinbase and trying to send it? Where you buying it at?
Well, I originally did was I sent it from Coinbase wallet to my Trust wallet, but I can't swap on my Trust wallet to XLM for some odd reason. So I got to send now my XLM back to CoinX. I'm gonna send it to CoinX, swap it out for BNB, and then send the BNB to my Trust wallet.
And you're in Texas, so you can't. You're in Texas, so you can't buy BNB from Binance.
No, yeah, no, that's why I got to do it through CoinX. But Elon, I know you don't want to hear this awful news, but you know I'm here for you, buddy. You know, got a shoulder to lean on. You need help, but our bit meta pretty much called all his buddies over, bent us over, and had their way with us. It's nasty. I can't even walk right. I'm intense right now. Oh. Yeah, hopefully by the time they get it up, my excellent will be worth a little bit more here. If it does a good little uptick, hopefully. There's a spot I found. If anybody's interested in this spot, boys and girls, I'm not interested in it. Me personally, I'm looking for a mountain, but this spot here has 3 bodies of water, and you're 2 squares away from downtown. So that's 3 bodies of fresh water. So your crops will grow like crazy if anybody wants it. There's not a lot with 3 sides of fresh water. That's all fresh water. Well, as a matter of fact, now that I got time, let me go ahead and zoom out here, take a screenshot, go to publisher real quick, put down more or less what we need to be looking at for these spots. Ugh. Right, print green. Okay. Now let's go to publisher. The publisher. Where are you? Oh, that's get away, Bounty Party. Better change up my map too. God damn, I forgot. Insert page. Paste. Oh. Oh shit, I heard that. I heard that. No, I'm talking on the phone. Format. Gonna crop this image.
gonna get one more load of pigs off before it's over. Hour 46 to go. I'll get one more load off.
Trying to do the same over here. She's outside? Okay, let's go. I'll be right back, please. So we got that one there. The point of interest. Connection. Gala, come on, Gala. That's over here. Eight. Format. I'm already mapping out where I need to go, dude. That makes sure I'm quick with it, man. I guess I'm gonna have to. You know what? Let me make a note here. First is gonna be. First spot's in Edmonton. There's in Edmonton. There's 1, 2, 3 spots. Of interest. Mountain / river. Mountain / river. In the arms of nature.
What?
I was singing the arms of an angel. Let's see. The next one's gonna be Atlanta. And Atlanta has 1, 2, 3 spots of interest in Atlanta. Mountain / river. All right. Bam, bam. I get a little rhythm here going to see how fast I could zoom in on these places real quick and zoom out. I'd be quick with it, dude. Quick with it.
Hour and 30.
Oh, here we go, boy. I hope y'all doing your guys' homework right now, because it's gonna get disgusting.
You already know.
Man, I'm fucking dotting my I's and crossing the T's over here. I'm doing repetitions on the map, like click one, move. If that one's not available, go to the, where's my second go to? Because last time that was my problem, man. Last time I froze up, dude. Didn't know what to do after they picked that first spot. I was just pissed off already. I want to fight somebody. Not gonna lie. Oh man. So you got fresh water down here. Okay, so that's that. And then we're gonna move over here to Africa next. No, hold on. This ain't. That's Africa. No, that's not Africa. That's South America. Brazil. Alright, so we come over here, my first reaction is gonna be in here. Molotov cocktail? Who the fuck is listening to that news? Where's all this shit fucking happening? Who in the hell still deals with Molotov cocktail? That's Okie.
Yeah, it's a
where?
people throwing cocktails into the judges' properties that are trying to
What?
look at Roe versus Wade.
Next place is, what is this place called? Kinshasa. Kinshasa. There's 1, 2, 3. 3 points of interest. Mountain.
Might have found once, two, but I don't know. Man, imagine being right next to the town.
Well, there's one I saw that's right next to the town, like literally you're on the town. And it has mountain and fresh water too.
It'd be like 1 second.
Yeah, this is gonna go quick. That's why I'm just doing repetition over here, dude, and doing a little research on where I'm gonna go. Worst comes to worst, Johannesburg. In Johannesburg, there is one point of interest. Mountain / river. South Africa. USA. Okay.
Oh yeah, cause you can see they got the #1 player right there.
Yeah, in Johannesburg. Yeah. And that area doesn't have good shit, dude. So that person has to be loaded with fucking NFTs.
Has to be.
Nothing else that explains why that person would be so high. And you got next is gonna be Mogadishu.
Almost want to wait and see what they try to send, possibly.
1, 2, 2.2. Okay, I got 13 points of interest, boys, for mountain and fresh water. Need to see how fast I can go ahead. And boom, first one. Let's go. Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. All right, get to my computer. Bam. No, not there. Bam. Bam. Oh, they're not there. All right. Boom. Second. Here. Bam. Try to get one of these. Bam. 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 Okay, those are taken. Let's go. Oh, where is this one? I forgot. See? That's how you gotta. I already forgot where this sucker's at. Shit. South Africa and Lagos. Okay, it's gonna be right here. Bam. King. Okay. Bama Bama. Okay, that one's used. On the spot. Excuse me. Now there was one here that I was looking at. Okay, over here. No. That one there. And boom. Please, that took I got bam. Okay. That was too much. Words come up here real quick. Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. Grab the spot. Oh. All right.
Did you get your property tax statement, Noah?
What is recent one?
Did you get your property tax statement?
Yeah, for the recent one, yeah. I had to pay in Gala.
No, for your home, fool.
I thought you were talking about the fucking game. No, not yet. I was like, yeah, they made me pay fucking Gala. D-Wave, are you in here? We gotta go over the damn map. I think D-Wave.
It's like, fuck that, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, fucking my co-pilot is fucking just not up to par, man. Where's the upgrade? Upgrade last night. He was so enthusiastic about helping and fucking nowhere to be found today. Okay, I can get into the server. Let me time it. Let's go. Oh, go ahead. I'll stop watching. Fast.
MIA again.
Like always, you know. I'm actually gonna time myself, see how fast I can go through the map. Get ready, go. Let's go, zoom in, zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. Yeah, boom, that was taken. Take it. Take it. Take it, take it. All right, nope. Move down here, move. Get it, get it. These are all taken. Okay, second. Go to Africa. Hurry, hurry. Boom, boom, boom. No, those are taken. Oh, gotta go down south. taken it. Oh, now we're going to East Africa. Hurry. Time's of the essence. Bum. Okay, and then now we're going to the Sultan. Oh, stop. That was going to take me a minute to go through every single one of my areas where I want to go to. 59.29. Need to cut that time down, Elon. Let's do this. Go.
What are you talking about?
Trying to cut I'm doing the practice runs on the map. See how long it takes me to look at each of my points of interest just to see if they're taken.
Run drills.
I am, dude. No fucking joke. Boom. I'm trying to get my eyes to adjust right away to the map, to those squares. I'm going first, second, third, fourth, fifth. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I got 6 spots, 6 areas where I need to be. If the first one's taken, move down to the second one. Second one's taken, move down to third, and so on. So I'm doing practice right now. Bam. Trying to control the zoom in and the zoom out and shit. Oh. Okay, that's taken. Very bow right there. Get it. Alright, nope. Taken. Bow's taken as well. Worst thing to worst, come up here. See if I can spot this from space, and I can't. Oh, right there. Bow! Get it.
I think we'll get at least some.
I'm hoping, man, because last time this shit fucking went through so quick, dude. Like, if you didn't have a backup plan, in my case, I was already frustrated, dude. After the first one, I was so frustrated, I couldn't even think. I didn't even know where to go.
And no, me too. I was kind of like, shit.
Yeah. That's why I'm practicing right now, dude. Just going, see if I could try to spot it from a long distance. I could just click on it, you know what I mean? Oh. Fine.
Upgrade came to save you.
Is he in? Agree. Buddy, old pal, are you here? Is that you? Oh, shit. That's my boy right there. Scanning for Mexicans.
Oh, we got a Mexican.
Oh, man. We're T minus, what are we? T minus 1 minute and 7 seconds, sir.
What, for Farmville?
Yes, sir.
Oh, fuck, really? Hold on. Yeah.
I think D-Wave might have fell asleep on him.
Yeah, fucking D-Wave, dude. He done fucked me up.
Fuck, I thought we had fucking hours for this shit.
No, we're down.
I mean, we did 2 hours ago.
Yeah. I'm just going over the map right now, dude. I'm just fucking see how long it'll take me to get to point A to point B, bingo bangle right away. And to keep checking up on the ones that are already taken.
Hey, show me your secondary.
Okay, shit.
Hold on, I'm trying to get on. I'm trying to get on the thing. Hold on. Well, you can show me. Are you on your screen?
Oh, did you?
I'm on, but open your screen.
Oh, I thought you got a new screen. I was like, did you? I was like, damn fool, you got a new TV, fucking new screen. And man, this guy's fucking killing me, dude.
You know, her mom bought the TV, and I got the computer from fucking Jack, so it's not like I'm balling or nothing.
God damn. All right, so this is. I'm thinking these areas are gonna get filled right away, and this area is gonna get filled right away. I do have. If you can, could you come over here, dude? Come over here to this spot. I can get there. Jesus Christ. Why my shit fucking stuff? If you can't get this spot over here, right here. This guy's probably gonna fight you for it, so watch out. Riku, he has 11 million stars, so he's not gonna give that place up, dude. He's gonna want that spot.
Alright, I'll try.
Alright, so this, where's this at? Like in fucking Russia?
Yeah.
Yeah, so remember, here, I'm gonna zoom out just to give you a bit of idea of where it needs to be. So you got Africa over here. And you got Russia over here. You're probably gonna start off over here, I'm thinking. So remember, just go to the fucking sand area over here. Zoom in.
Scanning for Farmville.
Scanning for Farmville. This spot right here. This is the spot.
Got it.
All right, now if that is taken, I'm gonna need you to come down here. Just across ways.
I'm aiming for any mountain in Johannesburg.
In Johannesburg.
Any mountain.
Do I have to like refresh or something?
It's gonna count you down, and I think it's gonna take you into the gameplay. So, but if that,
I'm on that dude's spot. I can see it. I can see their trucks driving around. I'm just wondering if it's gonna refresh for me, or they're gonna get.
Yeah, no, it's gonna kick everybody out. So we're all gonna be in the lobby waiting. The timer is gonna start winding down. So if that area is taken, see if you could grab this. The only thing I don't like about it is that this is a little far, dude. So I don't know how much gas is gonna be. I'm thinking it could possibly be like 2 tanks of gas. But this spot.
That's Spartan's house.
Over here? Yeah, where Spartan lives. But either that spot or this spot down here. See how there's a fresh water in the mountainside?
Yeah.
Okay, so either up there or down here. Grab those if you can, dude. Preferably the one up here, because that one is closer to the fucking town. And I'm gonna go ahead and try to acquire something over here in the United States. There's two areas I'm looking at right now over here, on Canada and United States. And Scotty, there is a spot in Johannesburg.
Dude, we still have an hour left.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, I was all worried, rushing around and shit.
No, I said we have, it's T minus 1 hour and 7 minutes, dude. Come on.
Oh, you said, you said like 1 minute and 7 seconds. Like,
No,
fucking go jumping over the couch and shit.
Get out, babe. You hit her over the head with your foot.
He did.
Get out of my way.
He did.
I'm trying to help my buddies get a spot. Watch out.
We're playing Farmville.
For adults.
Like,
Alright, so I'm giving the same deal that I gave D-Wave. Any spot that you guys are able to get that I need, hey, 50-50. So whoever has the best spot, I'll go 50% with you.
Well, you want mountains and freshwater, not mountains and saltwater. That don't work, huh?
No, fuck the salt water. I ain't trying to get nowhere near the salt water. I need mountains and freshwater.
You guys want to hear some crazy shit?
What happened?
So, for 2.5 years, this girl from our town has been missing. And nobody knows where the fuck she went. The dogs traced her from her house to the middle of the parking lot at our college. And that's it. They think she got into a car. They couldn't trace her anymore after that. It's been like 2.5 years. So today we finally found out that a dude that lives here in town that worked with her picked her up to take her. He was like, hey, I'll just take you to your doctor's appointment, whatever, hop in. Took her to his girlfriend's parents' like summer house that they don't really use. Raped and tortured and murdered this chick. And then he split to Utah, and they just arrested his ass today.
What? How long ago was this, you said? How many years ago?
2.5 years ago.
Damn.
And he was sharing like all the Homer Police Department things about her that she was missing on his own Facebook. And when they searched his house in Utah, he had a flyer from like a missing person flyer for her, and he had her watch.
Oh, what? Oh, he fucked up there.
Well, he told someone that he fucking did it, and we think it was, he told his new wife, and they had kids, so.
Probably couldn't live with the guilt.
Yeah, maybe.
That's just crazy, dude. This is crazy. So they took all the scent and everything. God damn.
Oh yeah, this town is like, there's no crime, so if something happens, those cops are on it, you know? Like, the cops don't even fuck with you here. It's pretty nice, actually.
It's gonna get good. Jesus Christ, you still can't send shit on CoinX or XLM, dude. What the fuck? The fuck, bro?
I mix Perico with baking soda. I made $1 million off the corner.
Uh-oh.
Got baking soda, got baking soda.
R.I.P. to all the headphone users.
Wah, 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 wah.
Here we go. Come on. God, fucking electrified me. Oh, baby. Oh. I need to eat some food.
Hey, what do you think that's called? I bet it's on that soundboard thing.
What do you think? What's called? Being amazing? I just call it every day. Yeah, I would type in exactly that.
What, being amazing?
Yep.
Amazing noises?
Correct. That would be my first guess, and then if that didn't type up or didn't come up, I would just type in exactly as it sounds.
A 4 burnt horn.
There you go. Yeah, it's definitely going to be some horn of sorts. Besides that, I don't know. Actually, let me see if I have it saved on my little soundboard thing. Because if I do, then I'm going to play it multiple times and not share it. I think it was something originally like mad long ago. It was like French horn or Spanish horn.
Wouldn't it just be like rap guy sound noises?
Dude, you know what? I think that just got bumped up in the list. Type that in second. And it could be Rap Girl, okay? 2022, you pig.
No.
No. Actually, it can.
When did this start last time? Do you remember, Doc?
7 days ago.
I know, but I don't remember what was it the same